All right. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening. Today I'm just gonna be playing Chef. That's the plan on Eclipse and finish up Eclipse, I think. Because all of the new guys, except for him actually. Wait, really? I'm actually done on him? No way. Anyways, I pretty much have not finished Eclipse with them. I just didn't really Eclipse grind. So, that's probably the plan. And there's another plan, and it's sorry. Avoid knockback Finn at all costs. At all costs. Uh. You see, unequivocally, it does minus 6 million damage. And shares the same category as green category with HEG. So we're gonna be avoiding that one. Let's do all separate setup. Give me a Yes Chef oil spill. Give me Gemmungus Ice Cubulus. Sounds like a good idea. The streamer the Finn is so good. To be fair, I haven't heard anyone, like, I just made that up, you know, I haven't heard anyone, like, defend it being, like, bad. To be fair. To be fair. But, like, I don't know, I'd love to hear, like, an argument about it. Like, it's a stun item or something else, like, no. It does damage, and it's the worst at doing damage in the green category. Anyways, no more stalling, sorry. I got caught up on malding about Finn. It cost me my run, so I mauled at it. So Mr. Limelight, Finn is also clearly good. It knocks enemy up to make it harder for you to kill him. Do you prefer bounce on it or roll? They made roll kind of hard to control, so I like to bounce on it. And you can Apex Legends wall climb with this thing, so I like that. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, no, it killed another one of my runs too. That's why you guys didn't get it like a daily yesterday. It kept bouncing Mithrix up, and he would hammer strike me and cause a bunch of permanent damage until I had no health left, so I died to Chimeras. That run also just wasn't really that great, but, you know, still, average knockback Finn dog shit, so anyways. Why don't we visit Roost? It has been quite a moment. Let me turn my monitor, because things are not exactly right here. Hold up. Gotta, like, play a little bit of a different way today. It's gonna be really weird. The beetles make no noise. Give me this. I immediately beat Eclipse 1 with this, so... Anyway, what was I saying? Wall climb. Yeah, I love this because anytime there's a bunch of verticality, which there's not too much in this game, you can just do this. You can do something like that and get up walls and stuff, so epic. Free verticality. There's one stage I can think of that is usable on, that is the Helmuth Hatchery, which the game does like to give a lot to me. Not shocked at all with that one. Dude, wisps only. Oops, all wisps. And the pillars over here. Will he do it? Maybe. Right here would be good to actually get me up past that, but I just don't have charges. That sounds so good for avoiding, like, whoa! Hold on, sorry. I should probably not read and be jumping around. Let's not fall off the map, like, in 5 moments. Also, you can do that. And then the enemies walk into it, and then they cry, because they can't do anything. Gold! Let's see. Bouncing is so good for avoiding, like, every enemy. Okay, well, maybe not every enemy. Like, the ones that fly are still rough. But, it's certainly good at everything else, yeah. And then you can just freeze the ground, like I said. You freeze the ground, and everything becomes a popsicle. And they get the execution status, I think that's what it's called. That, like, bar that hovers over their, what does it call, their head when something gets frozen. And also do it with this, too. I love big ice cube. Massive ice cube. I don't know why, maybe it's a mod's doing that, but Yes Chef, for some reason, is letting me have 2 activations, and I don't know if that's normal. I actually can't tell. Somebody enlighten me. Is it normal? The beginning perfected? JK, good luck. No, not this. We got it last time. Actual grind. Probably would have been better if I would have just noticed that. And I really haven't seen those cauldrons. Wonder if there's anything good in them. The clover that was literally in the cauldrons. That probably would have made that a little bit less grindy. It's not from your experience. Oh yeah, the yes chef thing doing like 2. Yeah, I don't know why it's, maybe it's a mod conflict because I only played this character modded, but I do 2. I do 2 of it for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But okay, anyways. Free yes chef, I guess. He's cooking. He's cooking with illegal methods. There's blowfish poison in this yes chef today. First we do this, that's the one, and then it's still actives. I can also do this. I don't know what this... Oh, auto freezes. Okay, I don't have to, like, actually do anything. Yeah, I'll just do that then. That's kind of nice. And now it's off. Yeah, why do I get 2? He's cheating! He's pulling his cheats out. I saw that command box. Okay. I'm starting to remember why I don't really like this stage. Kind of hitting me like a brick right now. No. Scammers and charlatans would tell me to take this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, deserved. Dude, I love this character. Don't get me wrong. I think he's really good now too. Ooh, more free jumping. Okay, so the free jumping run is initiated. Yeah, I love this character. He's really good now. But I do have to be confused on why is his passive so bad. Why I do like, I got 12 health for you. I got 120 health for you. That's not even like my full health value at like level 5, dude. I'm already like way past that. Actual middest passive of all time. Good character, but oh my goodness. I think I'd have more like, use out of like Revenants and Ghosts from Night Rain. Also, give me that gasoline. I'd be a fool to not take at least one. It's OP. There's like no point in not taking that. Especially if I'm trying to win. Is the objective. He's cheating. Hop, skip, and jump to Mithrix. Oh, true. Good idea, actually. We can just, maybe we get... well, I don't know. I don't know about Alien Head, because then Mithrix is just never going to stop shooting, and that's more dangerous than, like, anything else. Maybe Purity, actually. Purity would probably be a good idea. I don't know if he can... Can he take that? Yes, possibly. Think so. Yeah. That's also dangerous, but oh, foolish Beetle Queen. First, we're gonna do this to you, okay? First, we're gonna freeze, and then we're gonna cheat because we have double freezing for some reason, and then we're gonna freeze and cook everything. I beat Risk of Rain 2 with illegal methods, I guess. So dumb. Oh, free win if I don't do anything stupid then, but this is me we're talking about, so... Takes the Void Band on stage 3 for funny purposes. Kills entire run. You missed. Unlucky. Yeah, look at that. Free green kebab. If it's a... What is it? What is a Greek chicken on a stick? Slovakia stick. There we go. If it's Slovakia stick, actually, but he's cooking, but... Kebabs are good too, though. Epic. There we go. Yes, just a what? Just a what? Sorry. I'm like, he's locked, but not locked. Also, I'm not gonna do the green pillar. I'm probably gonna hate myself for it because the stage gave me like 6 things to do anything with, but... Oh, Prime, hold on. Prime, shakes finger in sky, alhamdulillah. Prime moment right here where we gotta go off the wall. Hold on. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Oh, big thing up here too. Good. Yes or no, gentlemen? I'll leave it up to people. Personally, I think no, but yes or no. I'll take that. No reason not to is good. Oh my god. Help! Okay, he died. Whatever. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Yes. Or sorry, hell yeah. That was the last yes. We're so back. Wanna try it? Dude, poison chef. Chef, but not endorsed by OSHA. I serve poison to my compatriots. By my compatriots, I mean everything that's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. I said I wouldn't do the pillar, but I lied. Because the game gave me like 6 items, so... There's like literally no reason to do this. Yes, Chef can't keep the bleed stacks that well. Is there a reason for that? Do you have low proc, or is he just kind of... I guess the nature of the way that his primary attack is, how it kind of has a cooldown in a way. Why do I hear a big bog town? What are you doing? He's climbing the tree. Who am I to judge? It seemingly does damage. Alright, there we go. Dude, he was like, okay, well, if he's cheating, then I gotta get the Rainbow Six Siege on a zipline angle through the window to get this laser hit. Good thing he didn't actually, like, stay up there and shoot at me, but their AI still just, you know, even though they're a sniper enemy, they still walk towards you. They do have a secondary melee attack. Melee? Nice. Can we get chat on screen, Mr. Streamer? It would be nice to see when the messages actually reach your sweet eyes. Maybe. I actually don't know how to do it for YouTube. I think I remembered how to do it on Twitch. When, like, I tried streaming there. But I don't actually know for OBS. So maybe. I kind of have a habit anyway when people say stuff that... Oh, hold on. First. Walk down here, it would be funny. Oh, you dickhead. Come on. Look. See, you always love walking off the edge of the map. Oh! Oh! Shit, we're in trouble. He's cooking, hold on. He's not cooking. Why are you still here? What are you doing? He actually won't chase me off the map right now. Scammer enemy. Why are you not, like, chasing me off the map? You're like, you always do that. That's like your thing. Ow! And you're hitting me in midair. You're actually evil. I don't like you. So irritating. Yeah, fight Buford. Good. Thank you, Buford. Very good. Oh. Today I will hit the execution threshold and you will die instantly. Well, not instantly, but a bit faster than normal. This will definitely kill him. Come here. Ow! Never mind, I guess I'll just die, whatever. Anyways. World's most watched streamer misses giant ice cube. Asked to leave Risk of Rain 2 community. Let's see. His primary and his other abilities don't land as well in the bleed build. Or don't lend as well to the bleed build. Okay, okay, okay. Understandable. Me bumbo. Yeah, dude, that I just me bumboed the ice cube. That I don't know where that thing went. Anyways. Back to cheating. Like we're supposed to be doing. Hold on. Dude, who doesn't cheat? I'm gonna keep the war bonds as much as I don't want to, but you know, I have this. I have Gore's Tome, so normally I wouldn't, but getting money isn't gonna be like too hard. Give me points finger in sky. Give me the gold aspect now. That'd be kind of funny. Because if it still works like I think it does, where like you beat something up and they kind of drop money, then we're kind of cooking. Especially because I kind of hit a... Well, I don't hit too often. Maybe the ice ticks or something like cool counts. That'd be cool. Something interesting must happen. Thousands will perish because the streamer wants something to happen in his game. Break that. Good job. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah again. Today we will burn. Millions will burn. Ow. I have rule though, I have rule though. Only one needle tick, please. I don't want anything else, like to stack needle tick video game. Okay, anyways. Not that great, but I'll take it. He's cheating! Nothing ever happens in Billions must loop. No. One thing I've noticed, I've actually appreciated doing kind of like, well, at least trying, like, daily Eclipse runs out. Because I can see why people don't loop. The game actually can be harder sometimes. I understand that, like, very deeply now. But it also sucks. Points finger in sky, but also, not done. It really sucks when you just get a bunch of mid item that does all mid in the item collecting game and you like perish because of that. Not looking at any particular item, surely not. Which, like, I guess, you know, that is a core roguelike moment. I don't know why it feels worse in this game. When I play, like, Binding of Isaac or something and I get, it's like a shitty-ass item, kind of think. I really don't want. Or, like, little hushy, even after the buff, kind of whatever, you know. Like, oh, goddamn. That does nothing. Today I will lose. But I hate it significantly less in, like, that game than I do, like, this game. I also have, I have weird belief in this game. Where it's like, what was I saying before? It's like, everything's gotta be good. Everything's gotta be good. I still believe that, too, by the way. Like, no matter what. Not looping has not changed my mind on that. Everything should be good. In this game. In this type of game. In action roguelike, it should be good. But in, like, any other type of Uganda game that's trying to be something, it can be bad. That's fine. I don't care. I still might mauled if it's bad, though. You know, always abuse long-standing solitude for the love of the game. True. That is a good, good lunar. Very good lunar. Honestly, game, you can do that too. Give me the ice aspect. That would be kind of funny. Because then I've got ice on top of ice on top of ice. So we're freezing with this one. Good enough for me, honestly. I wonder, can I pop that while that's active? I can. But it's kind of hard to, like... Oh, yep, I'm cheating again. It's kind of hard to, like... What is he saying? I don't know. My bad, sorry. I don't know. He doesn't know. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I should have seen it. Nope. Well, I lied. Looks like we're stacking that item, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, the frozen build. Those who snow, those who ice. Y'all see the money. Y'all see the shoes. Dude, his fit is icy. I'm getting jumped. Please freeze. Good boy. Don't save him. You pay. You will pay for this. There we go. Oh, we have fat money. Fat cash. Still no audio on those beetles. Also, I think it's me. It's either a mod conflict. One thing I'm going to do before the DLC comes out is I'm going to scan and repair my, like, Risk of Rain 2 files, and hopefully that doesn't, like, delete all my progress. Kind of really hoping it doesn't, because that would be disastrous. So I want to make sure that I'm not, like, missing any, like, patches or anything like that. Dude, good lord, Nightbat, calm down. Don't pick that up, it's a scam. I will take full damage one time and die on my second time I'm taking full damage. I'd rather. I like the DR, but... thing has got me killed on Mithrix like 900 times. What they call again? Coin, whatever. Coin of sorrow and despair. Hit him, challenge. Ooh, finally. One single gold drop from the item that has synergy with my good item. I messed that up. Whoops. I can't hit him. Flying enemies elude me. You'll pay for making me play Abandoned Child QTE. Abandoned Child QTE. What? Dude, 2k money. One gold picked up, 2k money. Incredible. Can we believe it? Gorstoma does something. No, I'm joking. Dude, it actually does something. Ares, give me 2,000 gold and Risk of Rain 2 on the first stage. And my life is yours. The gods of Risk of Rain 2 have abandoned me. Although I really want to print this, but I currently don't want to lose the slug, and I don't want to lose that teddy bear. Don't care about the attack speed so much, but the sticky bomb, but something tells me, oh, okay, he's cheating. Something tells me I'm not going to get my wish of, like, losing the right stuff. I usually never do. Let's see, wait, do me a favor real quick. Pop that open, tell me if it's purity. You will be purity. I don't think I have anything that's, like, chance-based. Never mind, yeah, actually I do. Hold on, but let's see anyway. No. God of War, there's a QT where Kratos leaves his dog. Oh, you're talking about that. Dude. Deep moment. Lost by, I don't want to say corniness, but being like overly eccentric. As the old games were. Quick, we have to make our tortured character, like, really tortured. Make him abandon his dead child. Alright, peek. Cinema? How are we gonna do that? Make him do a QTE for it. Mash circle. Good moment, though. I might take that, we'll see. I haven't found a single equipment, so, you know, I don't... Maybe I find, something to do. War bonds, have at thee. They're pretty good damage. It's not insanely OP anymore, I've noticed. That was a Beetle Queen before the nerf. That Beetle Queen would have been dead on like the second giant missile that came down and hit her. That's fine. I like it better this way. What I don't like is it doesn't launch missiles anymore. That's unfortunate. Does not have synergy with HEG. My heart wanes, unfortunately, for that, but the rest is damage everything. It's fine. One's aspect, choose one. True. Well, you know, we could always find a cleansing pool. You get cleansing pool on once in a lullaby stage, forget what it's called, Aphelion Sanctuary. We get this, we delete it, get rid of it, don't need it anymore, but the likelihood is kind of low. There's also other stages that the funny cleansing pool could be on. Loop stage, it can be on Burden Falls, it can be on the whatever it's called place. Leave that money, by the way. We're gonna do Ancient Tech. That's been in the game since like 2 million years ago. The wetland aspect can have them, although it's really rare on that, but it can. I've seen it. Trying to think of where else cleansing pool could be. All of the places. I think Aphelion Sanctuary has like... No, never mind. It doesn't have the best chance. It has the second best chance. The best chance is Verdant Falls. No cap. I'll take it, just for now. Maybe we get rid of it. He's plotting. He's plotting. Hold on. Rubs hands together. I'm gonna cook up something fabulous. Could it be on this stage too? Where I've seen one here before. Maybe they changed it. So this is like the not ugliest spin on the stage I've witnessed. Thank you. Cooler stages. Continued. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Unlucky. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if the gold aspect shot right out of that? That'd be content, for sure. Watching that, like, pop out. I love that about cleavers. That's good. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Thank you. He didn't die. God, I hate it here. Help me. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. That misses, I guess. Today you will walk in it. Today you will walk in it. He's frozen. He's pulling his popsicle out. I want that. Plus damage. Holy, it's mid. First green printer of the run, and it's not very good. Oh. Cheating, and he's using the worst ability to cheat with. How are you not frozen? There we go. Okay. We have the Shrine of Chance floating. Maybe it's extra lucky. It's the wrong button again, dude. Holy. Bless Hopo Featherman. Dude, there are some times where I could not play the game without the side, and this might be one of those times. Gambling, he wins those. He wins those for good thing, good thing. What are you? Oh. You can activate immediately, but I'll hold on to it for a moment. First equipment of the run is a big thing. You gotta send your meme soundbite folder someday. I can't imagine how deep that shit goes. Maybe someday. You gotta start like a Google, you're talking about like a Google Docs thing, whatever. I'll always be, robbing some sound bites from something. You missed. Can it be believed? Now you're gonna freeze. Yeah, nice try. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. Ew. Bufus, do me a favor. I can't say that, but kill that enemy. Oh, the big thing is back. That there item combination reminds me of one of the first videos I made that did really well. 40k, Prion something. Got Patrick Bateman in the thumbnail. Because why wouldn't it? All Risk-A-Rain community goers show up to the Gearbox stream with a suit and tie on to the function. Probably dance when they see coleslaw too. That's okay. If it's a good coleslaw, I would too. Somebody out there just like frowned. Ugh. Coleslaw. Yeah, I like lettuce and mayonnaise. What of it? Ah! I'm in rare form right now. Holy. How much are you? 483. Okay, now fill cell in Catalyst for BFG build. It would be nice. It would be nice. I've kind of already done it. I'm like at that point in the game where I'm like hunting for something that I kind of haven't done yet. But I do also want to win the game at the same time, so it's like kind of a predicament that I'm in. Oh, buddy. Money, 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 money. All the way over there. There's a multi-shop terminal on the other side. Welcome today. Today is our, whoa. Never mind, give me that. I was gonna let that spin and see what's going on, but, Alright. Well, go over there, get the thing. Almost get hit by a bison in mid-fucking air, by the way. Over there, get the thing. Start it after that. Almost hit me, dude. This guy, you're a menace. And I'm gonna climb the wall. I don't need to, but I want to because it's neat. Okay, never mind. No, I won't. Where am I going? Thank you, physics. Holy. Does crit do something specific for Chef, like Flurry Huntress, or am I tweaking? You might be tweaking. I don't think it does anything. It's just crit. Although having something like that would probably be a better passive than what he's got. He didn't need to be better. He's kind of good already, but you know, just his passive is just wacky, and I make fun of it. Has to be like, can I interest you in a 5 health kebab? Give me that. This way I don't have to take a coin that gets me killed. I'll keep my one-shot protection if I don't take unnecessary, like, dumb damage. Chill with that. I see that gold money. You can't hide that from me. Give me my 5k for... Okay, Warbonds is capped. Is Warbonds capped now? Because it's not moving past 20, so I'm assuming that this item actually caps now instead of just, like, having an infinite scaling out the first one. Or, like, at least a really big scaling. I don't remember if it was infinite or not, but I know it was really big. Because it seemingly is not rising. Go away. I hear you lapping your feet on the ground behind me. I don't think it's going to go over 20k, because I'm like 6,213 now. Still sitting at 20k, so it definitely caps. So. I'm a fan of cheesecake. I found a tub of Philadelphia cheesecake filling that you'd scoop into pie crust for instant cheesecake. Cheesecake is pretty good. More dairy than your traditional cake, so lactose intolerant fans are shouting into the void, unfortunately, but skill issue. Milk is good. Also good for you. Alright. I wanted to see if it would go over 20. It's not going to go over. Alright, Warbond. That guy in particular, I just tried to ping like I was playing Deep Rock Galactic. Help! Good thing ult doesn't do anything in this game. Oh, he's low already. He's doing that. Good. Everything gather up, because you're going to get frozen together. Hold on. Una momenta. Great. Fantastic. And now do this. Because he's cheating. My health is gone, by the way. Yikes. That might be why. The pest infestation of 2025. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Damn. Alright, big laser gun. Go get him. Good job. I may not do, like, the most incredibly insane amount of damage, but the big gun does. Oh. Oh, griefed. Griefed by Lesser Wisp. Unfortunate. And that's pretty bad. I don't want that. If there's a scrapper, I'd take it and turn it into green scrap, but... Look, cranny. Cranny, no cranny. We'll go to a moment. Kebab. That's what he does. See, he just be given, you know, little like pickups on the ground to like go get. I think of his passive like Monster Tooth, but with better scaling, due to like, you know, how depends on how you play, but you know, with better scaling if you're like actually spacing your abilities. Can you get away from me? No creatures. No. Dude, somebody call fucking pest control, by the way. That's like all that has been here on this stage. We got rats. We got flying rats. I was gonna say, can you imagine if rats could fly, but we actually have those. They're called bats. Okay, there we go. Holy funny. I say YouTube streaming is weird. I have the stream at 105 speed. Because that one, it lags behind after while of watching. Or, yeah, while of watching. That is weird. 20 is max plus 5 per stack. For what question mark? Sorry, I forgot. Multi-billion dollar company, by the way. True. TW, I'm NG and pinging the Dreadnought. Oh, yeah, you're talking about when I was talking about Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, dude, whoops. Too much other games. Trying to see other stuff. Buford, no! Oh, shit! Now you must die. See, this is why I didn't pick up the goddamn squid polyp right here. Actually, this Buford, if you get taken again, I'm gonna be not happy. It's good. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't grab that. That's fine. It's just better slug, honestly. Upgraded slug. And remember where that is. We're gonna come back and get it. But there's two, actually. Here, I'll just get the closer one. Nope. Okay. That happened faster than I thought it was gonna do. It's a Ratatouille run. The old Yeller incident. Yeah, it's me when I have to put down Buford because his ass doesn't get grabbed by the Void Flea. Shoot that way. Maybe it'll hit that thing. I don't think it will. It'd be funny if it did, though. Probably this, because that's another debuff. Then we can get... Funny thing. It did hit him. It did a lot of damage, too. Good job. Funny thing. We got ourselves an Imp Overlord. Not the bell. I pressed the wrong button, but it worked out. Lizard. That big lizard is looking like some cooked neck tail here in just a minute. Today it will give me 5 saturation and 1 stamina. And then I'll run out of that stamina instantly, even though I'm like a 9-foot tall warrior of Odin. Alright, epic. Look for trophy gun. Cooked oxtail. Cooked oxtail? Huh? Was in there right? Topaz brooch, by the way. Oh, hello. Man, what are you doing? Okay. It could be the mods. It could be the mods. Come on, do the thing. Why are you not taking, like... Where is your hitbox, good sir? He's cheating! I'd really like to leave that thing alive so that I can maybe find a gun. Will it be that thing, right when I say it? Give me a gun. Come on, it would be funny. Oh my goodness, it would be funny. The game agrees. I gotta wait 47 seconds though, dude. That's one thing I've always wondered with this game. Why, when you pick up equipment, that you just used equipment, right? Like I did a second ago, or the shell does, you know, whatever. Whatever, use it. When you swap equipment, the equipment on the ground will also have a cooldown for some reason. And I hear that Stone Titan. Don't make me hit him with this and not the thing that I want to hit with it. Why I do that? I thought the cooldown would be like stored internally on like the item itself, but it's not. Right, there we go. Cool, 4 free, thank you. I have 1 crit, so that doesn't really do all that much, but I'll put it to good use. While I nuclear ice bomb everything. I love how those don't go away. He's pulling his Imp Overlord out. No way, yeah, dude, I'm cheating. I mean, did you not see the double ability thing? I'm telling you, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. This is my last video. Big red, like, text, hot cheating, right? With Chef on screen, like, not just Chef, like, Chef's face, like, zoomed in so close to the camera that, like, you can only see, like, out the sides. Then we put a little bit of item shading on it or whatever, drop shadow, so, like, it's, like, red and it's outlined, and then, somebody puts, like, my, like, profile picture or whatever, the YouTube one, they put it, like, on the forehead. Caught cheating. This streamer is done. No. First Risk of Rain 2 drama in millennia. The last one was over Blight, of all things. If I remember rightly. Another Reddit moment. You see. Unequivocally, Blight is the best option for Acrid because difference in applying to proc chains add up to a total of 65 million damage. Thank you, good sir, for the Reddit gold. Yeah, I'm out of coffee. Holy, it's over. It's also great for balance. Oh no. Have you found nothing yet? Or no Finn, I see. Yeah, no. So far we've been blessed. Don't jinx it. No Finn. We're actually playing the game. We have items that do something. It's incredible. I love when the items do something in the item collecting game. It do be my favorite moment. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. The hell is this? Speaking of items that do nothing. I'm just kidding. That's not that bad. Honestly, make me a gold elite, like, constantly now so I can just generate 30 million money at the cost of nothing, I guess. Okay, thank you. That's good. It's good. He's cheating. He just gets 2 of like, everything, I guess. Alright. Limelight's actual voice. That's what my voice turns into when I start malding about suit and tie moment. Suit and tie moment, but it makes the game incredibly boring every time. Although I'm happy. Dude, that's one thing I'll talk about real quick. By the way, I don't know if Gearbox listens to me, and I'm saying that before I say this, but dude, no joke, in the next DLC, they did exactly what I was saying. Just, by the way, you caught me, hands up, straightens my own suit and tie, puts my fedora, grows my neckbeard out. They did exactly what I said that they should do. There's an enemy that takes away your items, and there's an enemy that literally, like, thieves one and then runs away with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. They might have been listening to what I was saying when the balance kerfuffle was happening. Just make the enemies worse. That's the first thing you should do before you touch any of the enemies. Half the enemies in this game can be like brain dead level exploited anyway if you like know how they work. Holy! I have no control of myself. It's over. There we go. I accidentally jumped on the pad. Yikes! Don't do that again. Let's go kill this guy, even though, like, we really don't need to. I've maxed out the war bonds. I guess it doesn't go away when you get, like, the stack of it. Which is not how I thought that was going to work, but okay. That's good. Cool. I am gold. I want more gold. Buford, you're stealing the money. You don't need it. You don't open anything. God damn, I want to get rid of this guy. I love Buford, but holy, dude. Actually, like, worst yellow item, unfortunately. Favorite yellow item and worst yellow item, both at the same time. Make it so it summons 3 and they don't pick up my money anymore. And if they do, they go open chests for me. That'd be cool. Or, like, bring them to me. give the thing to this guy over here. So that, you know, I lose it, but whatever, you know, it's fine. I get periodic. Holy, use your ability. Good boy. Do that. And then pick that up, and then I'll just get, like, cycled armor or whatever. It's kind of fine. Whatever. Speaking of items, doing something. Big. There we go. Now we get Jade Elephant. I never use this thing, so... Good shot. Holy money. Holy money. Where's this coming from? Oh, it's you. You're bleeding my Buford. My god, the infinite money generator. Too bad I can't, like, do anything with this. If I had more war bonds, I could, but... I've, like, bought everything on stage already. This is why gold elites are very funny. I'm kind of glad they got added to the game, because one of the biggest complaints that the community kind of yitches on about is that money in E8 is, like, really annoying. And they kind of solve that issue sometimes by just having, like, an ally or two. Or you get the item that I got that, like, turns you into a gold elite, so you can just, like, generate yourself more money. Which is great. 24k, by the way. This isn't... If anyone touches my roll of pennies, I send them straight to the False Sun. Dude, punishment worse than death. False Sun and on no loop. No extra life. Holy. So we're losing the run. My face when the, like, random lightning hits me for 100k, debuffs me, and then I get hit by another attack for, like, 200k because the buff increases the amount of damage I take. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. Not a bad thing. I actually really like that boss. He's my favorite in the game right now. We'll see how I feel after this next boss, but he is my favorite in the game right now. He does some cool stuff. The only thing I don't like is pillars are still, like, a little bit too small. Make them a bit, like, larger. And, oh, my bad. Shake's finger. And remove the dash. Replace it with anything else. Make him, like, hold his hand up and he catches a bunch of your projectiles or something and throws them back at you. Or just literally anything else. I hate the dash. It's so dumb. My face when he's a statue and he teleports, like, on top of me when I'm 350 feet in the air is Artificer. Like, the only bad thing he does, really. Oh, and debuffs me when he does it, and then also slams for, like, 15k health, and I die instantly. Oh, thank you, Equipment John. Very good. You get a cookie. Jeff will bake it himself. Oh my god. Happening. Stay away. Wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Press that wrong button. I'm chilling. No, I still hear them. There are no rest when the crabs are about. Seafood special, not today, please. What is she saying? Does it make sense? No. Character's so broken. I mean, you can't at time, though. Zach Blast is Ebenezer Scrooge. I was gonna say you give drone Jade so you get an invincible drone. Yeah, but he would do nothing, though. He would do nothing. He would just, like, stare at the enemies and, like, maybe pop a shield towards them, like, menacingly, and then they just, like, are confused. You know, like, don't even, like, know what's going on. that's all the little dudes on stage. I need to hit this, and then also I need to hit the cheat machine up there, but I'm already cheating, so it doesn't matter. Let me go hit the cheat terminal for free. Free item if escape. My favorite green is the red HP bar. The infusion is pretty good. Oh, what? I mean, I do have the shroom. Doesn't do anything though, because I don't have what the hell is it called? Nikana's opinion. So I don't really care about that. Today I will pass. No. Could have just made red scrap, but I don't care. I'll take that. Thank you. More invincibility. The way of the elephant. I know somebody like in chat is about to like actually scream their head off. They're like, "He passed up on a red for Jade Elephant synergy." So the Kratos jumping into the agency. Yes, I did. Not again, Buford. Come on. I don't even need to fight you. I can just leave, but... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Shake's finger, hold up. There's one area I didn't check. I'm void infested, I guess. That's cool. Over here. I want to make sure that there's nothing here, because sometimes, even when the door's closed, there can be like an item in this like spot. There's not, though, so... Might as well just full loot. Dude, what do I even want with this run? Like, I don't even know. More gold, I guess. Hey, Reeves, give me another war bonds. Seafood by your special. Ahoy. Nikana's next stage, I believe. Nah. No, 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 no. I know, that's good. You probably said that when I was thinking about plotting to get the redo rack. Today I will sacrifice healing synergy. I feel like it's been done like a million times and I never do something like this. Ooh, give me... Hold on. I want your power. I guess that first ice cube missed, so you're not frozen, unfortunately. There we go. Free money. Go get the free money. Go get the free money. It's out already. Oh, hell no. What in the... No, missed that. Okay. Wow, that was bad. Dude, I hate when this enemy is void possessed. It's one of the worst. If it like procs it on you, you're gonna take like 20 gabillion damage because the actual attack that procs it on you. Whoops. No, he's gonna block it. Oh, thank you. Whoever just hit that guy. My goodness. Done tore his shield off before it can do anything. I don't want possessed children either. Get them out. I'm lucky. That thing is also pretty bad when it's void possessed. One of the worst enemies, but at least his projectiles go like moderately slower than the other ones, and I do a million damage. Don't kill that guy yet. Leave him alive. Never mind. Now we can kill him. He's gonna pull me. I know it. Oh, you won't. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's like wrong with me today. I'm a little bit more active than usual. Oh, dude, that would hit me. That didn't. Oh, good shit. For a second, Wonga says hit the inventory. Yeah, but we don't need it. We'll just use the normal healing it does, dude. You got the normal healing, good enough. Okay, can we kill this guy? Where are you? Yeah, now you're gonna start targeting me. That's why I don't want you here. You're evil. There we go. The stage looks sick. Does it? It looks fairly normal, actually. Just like whitewashed. Like somebody got the lighting wrong in the studio. That's what I love about Cooler Stages Continued sometimes is... Sometimes you get like cinema looking stage, and then other times you get like... Is my graphics card working stage? There's these over here too. I'm interested to see what this is. He will miss! Okay, he will not miss. Holy, thank goodness. This guy didn't target me though, by the way. Oh my goodness, what do you guys think actually? What if we take that? For the first time ever, in all of time, in like 300, 400, how many ever videos I've made on this game, we finally have a synergy with Radar Scanner. The first and only time. Throw the entire runaway. You gotta throw the entire runaway now for one fucking Radar Scanner. Holy Nightbot. Alright. It's over. And how did you not freeze? Holy money, by the way. Holy money, holy money, holy money, holy money. Get it all. This is why I want the golden aspect. I haven't got it since the change anyway. What is he aiming at? Dude, you also don't do the thing. That's... Oh, there we go. Finally, I was about to say, it's like, cool function, but it never goddamn works. Pretty bad when you're void possessed. If you know, you know. Lime turrets, yeah, dude, that's mean today, I guess. I don't know, something... I'm about to go make another cup of coffee. It's gonna get worse. Oh, you're golden. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nope. No, okay. Good missed moment. Freeze. Thank you. I think there's an extra life pillar over there. I don't really think I'm going to need it. We're on Eclipse 4. There's not really all that much happening. Ooh, more equipment. Hold on. Wait a minute. What would be... gentlemen. Points at chat. Do they know? Do you guys... What do you think would be the best equipment synergy with, like, a Warbond's money type run? Like, best equipment. Oh, my god. Maybe. Like, out of all of them. We radar in this house is what I said. Maybe. Maybe I'll throw it all away for, just for a radar scanner, finally. The video it'll get, like, 3 views. They're gonna, like... You know, you're gonna click on, I got my intro going and, like, some hype music, and then just the radar scanner pops up on screen. I had screen shake, and it just... And, like, everything turns white and black, and it's all sad, and I'm just, like, scanning everything. Yay, I can scan things. He didn't drop anything, dude. No aspect again today. Crab money. Bro's talking like a bot. Beep boop. Beep boop. Boop 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 beep. Beep beep. Boop. Oh. Delicious. I love Scrapper moment. Warbond Synergy, IDK, brilliant crowdfunder. Okay, brilliant okay, yeah. You know, that is not a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it, because, well, one, my crab wouldn't work anymore, but that's fine, I can get rid of it. A crab shell. But, that wouldn't matter too much, because they've made it so War Bond, when you stack it to a certain amount, your lack of money does not increase the damage. You just have to hit the threshold. So we just don't shoot until we hit the 20 threshold, and then start shooting with the machine gun. You bet I passed up on the crowdfunder last stage. If anybody remembers. Actually, not the worst idea I've ever heard. It's like getting the shit beat out of me, by the way. Wisps are not missing. Should throw the entire run for the memes. You're talking about not Brittle Crown, sorry, the scanner. Okay, that's also a pretty good item. What is with the staging giving me every single equipment in the game, by the way? Like, can we talk about that for a minute? No, I don't want that. Mid green, not good enough. Holy. Griefed by, what do we call again? Don't pick that up. Nightbot, there we go. Okay. Try to avoid Sail Star challenge impossible. I'll take that. There's nothing left to use it on, unfortunately, though I've opened all the big chests, I feel like. Those are good. Oh! God damn. Go. World's strongest parent. Oh, it's gonna kill like everything. Nuclear ice. Type of shit they were cooling Chernobyl off with. Stage 5 loves equipment. Just like I love you. Thumbs up, man. Awesome moment. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, dude. Oh. Bruh. Yeah, the forbidden damage chest hiding in plain sight, I guess. So I used my Sail Star on a normal chest. Very good. Why I hate Sail Star. One of the reasons, at least. Dude! I think we better nerf, Finn again. Not that other green in the category that's giving people all the good stuff to kill the game with. I will never shut up about it. I'm actually so annoying. I know I'm so annoying with that. I think I've seen like everything. No more playing around. Scrap after. Get rid of the useless dog shit. POV. Move on to doing something. What are people saying? Throw the run. No, actually, wait, hold on. Don't throw the run for the thing just yet. Hold on. I can't aim. There we go. Okay, try not to re-roll our one thing, but I want to re-roll some of this stuff for... What? Why? Okay, never mind. There was but another, and I know where it is. We go top. Get radar scanner on the ground, or literally anything else. Re-roll it. Maybe it's crowdfunder. The call JG Wentworth's 877 cash now build. You could have had 2 Luminous shots. Nah, knowing me, it would have been a red, so... oh my god, Seed of Life, too. Honestly, roll the Seed of Life. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Did not happen. Okay, that was the only other equipment, I think, on the stage. There was one at the bottom there, one over here, and then there's the one, obviously, that I don't want to reroll. That's my funny little elephant. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. I really wanted that. Alright, now let me show you a trick, guys, because right here we could be griefed, okay? Shake's finger, we could be griefed. Hold on. Leave me alone, though. Leave me alone first. Bro, leave me alone. Oh, my God. Today I will do 1,000,000 damage, it's fine. Okay, here's how we not get griefed, hopefully. Check this out. That's how we not get griefed. You guys, sometimes my brain isn't, like, small. It's only sometimes, though. Still kind of mad I didn't grab the crowdfunder now, because that would actually be unique. Infinite money apparatus. Missed out on that opportunity. Unless... a lot of void cradles, too. Honestly, gentlemen, I lied. I think I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab the thing after I open those void cradles so it doesn't get re-rolled into something bad. And then when I go back and I hit that, I'm gonna just take that with me instead. Well, I can also re-roll the other recycler with that recycler, by the way, now that I just thought about that. You should make recycler drone so you have to live on edge for your good items getting rolled to the remainder of the time. No. That's too much for me. Yeah, I love throwing as much as the next guy, but that one might be too rough for me to achieve. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna loop. Why not? I don't see why not. I'm doing like good damage, so it's okay. Ow! Overloading worm. Makes sense. I've been here for like a really long time. I've been doing a lot on the stage, actually. Not abnormal. Good job, Warbond, by the way. I am stuck. Oh my God! Hold on. All of you guys are done. Nuclear ice. Whoa! Goddamn! No, thank you. Okay, he doesn't seem to care about the nuclear ice at all, honestly. That's alright. Get that anyway. I get the charge perf and another great, fantastic, good gobbledy gibigundus item. Very good. Alright, big moment incoming, gentlemen. Big moment. Watch. So first thing we're going to do, since we're in the zone, this is recharging. Grab this, okay? That's the first thing I'm going to reroll. For hopefully what I want. Oh, I can't. That's right. I've already rerolled that? When? Okay, never mind. Not that thing. Bigger moment incoming when I go up top then. And reroll the other recycler. Because I don't think I rerolled the other recycler. And if I can't do it with this one, then I can pick up the other one and do this. No. Because this rerolled into recycler. So I can't reroll this one. I use this one to reroll the other one that was a natural recycler. That's what I do. Lame. He's a reminder that you'll never be a giant lightning worm. You'll never be a giant lightning worm. Huh? I can roll that other thing too. Okay, do me a favor, re-roll this for me, good sir. The seed of life. Hee 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 ha. Extra life, I guess. Like that. Nothing else on the ground I want to reroll, I don't think. Although we have a green printer on stage, and a scrapper, I could do the funny thing that I did that one time where I wasted like 9 hours on Rex just sitting there like printing a... printing it today. Why did I take this back up again? What am I doing? Oh, never mind, I remember. Go over here. Gotta get rid of some of the gobbledygook in my inventory, like resonance disc. We don't need that. We don't need it. It's kind of mid. A resonance disc? No! Let me get rid of, keep you, because you actually have synergy, unfortunately. Just my leg up here. Holy. Thing. Leave me alone, please. Let's see what else. Keep the back of maggots, funny. We are so back. Did you actually get timed out for the Nightbot? Holy. I thought it would just, like, remove your messages. I don't even know if it kicked you or anything. Buford, you've served your purpose, but I'd rather have literally any other yellow item in the game until they change how you work. So, goodbye, my friend. Been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. You actually are attack speed. So are you. I don't need any sort of base attack speed, to be completely honest with you. This... I keep. Oh. That does like 1,000,000 damage right now. If I get rid of that, I have a feeling I'm going to not do 1,000,000 damage, so... take that instead. Keep this because it generates me money. It's the only way until I would get an aspect, so... It's been a gold day with golds, my friend. And now I can't re-roll this, so I have no, like, worry about, you know, doing whatever. So pick this up and then go up in the Void Cradle, see if we get... hopefully a Plasma Shrimp, because then those extra hits, I hope, will generate me more money when I kill a Gold Elite. Even more for War Bonds. That's maxed out at 20. We hit 20, like, instantly. And kill these things, dude. Get away from me. That's the wrong button again. You will have a War Bonds in it. Ah! Whatever, do that. I bought 1984. You will not spam caps in the chat room. You will not spam caps. And me when I conquer the British. Up, down, up, down. I bought as a tyrant. Repeat offending. Can't all caps. Luminous is huge, yeah. That's why I didn't want to get rid of it. I knew it was going to be doing something. It's like, Luminous is one of the best greens right now, so... not exactly too shocked about that. Also, that ability has, like, a really fast cooldown. I could do a run literally just with that ability, Purity, 1 backup mag, and Luminous shot and beat the game. Like easy. My god, I said we wouldn't stack it! Don't, Buford. My god, man. See, this is why I'm getting rid of you. You do nothing, and then you get griefed, and then you grief me when you get griefed. What is wrong with you? Wrong button again. Ooh, okay, okay. I just tried to deep rock ping that again. What do we think? Why am I pinging that? What do we think about that, gentlemen, while I open the other thing? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I might take that. That's pretty good. I have 2 teddy bears, so let's see. I think it's like... 5% to dodge and attack or whatever. Don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. 10%. That one's guaranteed, but it has cooldown. I would have 3 in total, which I think does reduce the cooldown. Yeah, maybe it saves me from getting killed by glitch pizza. I'm luminosing my shot. Luminosing your shot. Yeah, Buford again. The topinator is hooked up to the monitor. True. Motor isn't pushing enough for the gas pedal. Fire tastes better than glass. Deep Rock, did I hear Rock and Stone? Yeah, I've been playing that with some of my buddies recently, and it's like ruined me. I'm so sad, man. They actually made a roguelike, and it sounded heat for a minute until I saw top down, and then I like immediately looked down like Mario looking at the phone, and just absolute despair. What a waste. Gentlemen, we've created a really good first-person shooting feeling game that has great like flow of movement. Quick, make it a top-down. In an entirely different genre. What? Why is nobody playing it? I love indie devs, man, but sometimes they be making shit for nobody. I gotta be real. Making shit for nobody. What you maining him a scout freak, mobility freak? I like Drilla the Spinner. He be drilling. That or Gunner. Those are both like fine, but I always love playing like the tanky support classes and in like team-based games. By the way, did I ever get an answer for this thing? Because I feel like I didn't. Besides, fire tastes better than glass. Whatever that means. We've got another roguelike coming out soon called Rogue Core. Is it first person? Because I will actually try it if it is. Like, genuinely. I have been waiting... Gentlemen, hold on, pause everything. I have been waiting so long for a first-person roguelike to do it right. I've been waiting for so long. You have no idea. You have no idea how long I've been waiting. I'm about to be that skeleton sitting in the goddamn chair, dead before one that's, like, actually pulls it off correctly comes out. I've been waiting for so long. We got W, but anyways. Holy W's. Take it. They're in a closed alpha state. Rocore. Is it first person still? I don't know if I got an answer to that. I want to know, because if it's a top-down, I'll try it, but I kind of have this, like, problem where if it's not, like, a first or third person, if it's any other camera perspective, ever, it has to be literally perfect, or I don't want to, like, touch it, really. And it's not even the fault of the game devs, it's my own autism of wanting to be immersed. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Okay. Okay. Mr. Vagrant Crusader got his wish. We took it. Also, BDW. NG main smiley face. Yeah. Average turrets. I love turrets. Oh my goodness! Don't fall damage, please. Thank you. Okay, I forgot I had the turtle on. Oh, whoa. We're not finished here. We're not finished here. Hold on. Dead skeleton on a chair, bottom of the lake. Yep. That's me waiting for a first-person roguelike to actually, like, what do you want to call it? To, like, actually pull it off. Oh my god, please stop with that. I forgot what, yeah, we're yes, Rogue is first person. Okay, I'll definitely try it then. I will definitely try it. I have been waiting. We shall see. We shall see. I've been waiting for one to pull it off just right. Closest I've seen to something absolute peak cinema first person like roguelike is what is it called? I tried it. Voidbreaker. It's got like the destruction. It's got like some cool stuff going on. Some neat stuff, but I couldn't like fully commit to it. That's pretty good. Might take that. We'll see. Don't forget you have Jester. Accidentally roll an ATG and just true. Yeah, I know I gotta be careful. But I can mess with it. I know. Hopefully I just won't forget, but we'll see. Godbreaker. Yes, it was fun. I know it fully came out, but I don't know. Something not right. Something don't feel entirely right, I guess. I'm not looking when I say first person like Doom, or not Doom, sorry, first person roguelike, I don't mean like a Doom uh like type roguelike, cuz I don't know. To me that doesn't mix as well in my own humble opinion. Somebody's going to tear my skin off for that one. But yeah, thank you Nightbot Holy. Um Nightbot play that man. That's funny. What was I going to say? I don't even remember. Not that it's like a bad thing, but it's not me. What I've really been waiting for in the first-person roguelike genre, and somebody's gonna steal this now that I say it, and if it does happen, it'll be the best thief of all time. Please rob me at point-blank range, gunpoint, please. Halo ODST like setting with the Halo ODST type movement. In like a city type deal where every different type of stage is like a district that's different. Like ethnic themed of the world, and you take like a tram in between stages instead of a teleporter, stuff like that. You got items, trinkets, different guns, and attachments. You can make a game like that. I might actually play it and make it serious. Don't make it goofy, please. No more goofy. I'm tired of goofy games. You might look at this game's art style. But are you? Oh wow. Okay, well W exchange, I guess. Never mind. Holy, I was about to rage, but we're fine. Actual like coincidence of all fucking time just happened. What was that? I forgot I had the thing, and it was good that I forgot I had the thing because it re-rolled it. It took the item that I need synergy with for that item, but I guess I don't anymore because I've looped. So epic. No more silly, only serious. Also typical Limelight. Like yeah, you might not know it from my channel, but I'm a very like tormented, angry, depressed person. Holy, I punch metal for fun. Sorry about that. Let's get that cringe out of the way. I love the sad characters and stuff like that. You know, it's my favorite. That's why I yamble on about Kratos. Nobody gets it. But you make that game, and I might never stop playing it. You guys might never get another video again. I'm sorry. So if that, if somebody makes that game and can pull it off right, like. That's what I've been waiting for, truly. Is this Halo based? Do you mean just like the old Brutalist type settings? Kind of. There can be a sprint, but don't make it like 700 miles an hour. Instead, if you want to have like movement in the game, do movement tech. There's a difference between movement tech and just having a sprint or a slide or whatever. Do have a slide though, please. I love sliding in games. But do more movement tech. I hate to bring up Apex because me when holes on Olympus, but there's like movement tech in that game because of the source engine, and people like abuse it all the time. Like you see people like wall bounce, go flying around and stuff. That's do Halo Brutalist like movement, but with movement tech, so I can like kind of move really fast if I know what I'm actually doing. They make the game deep. Please no like stand in a circle for 10 hours. So that'd be pretty great. Pretty great. No more standing in a circle no matter what. Do something else. No. Oh, yeah, no, I read that. I'm fine with that if we get streams of that game. Maybe, yeah. You just have to make videos on that game? No, never again. Dude, sometimes I have a problem, dude. Sometimes when I play like video games and I really like that video game, it's hard for me to make anything on it because it starts to kill my interest in the game. Unfortunately, it's done it with this game a little bit because this was my favorite game if you couldn't tell. I say was like that's like a horrible like bad thing or something, like it's like I hate it now or something. No, I love the game, but the only reason I say was is because, like, you know, it turns into, like, a job type feeling, I guess, and that kills, like, the fun, quote-unquote. I have fun making videos sometimes, like, you know, putting memes and stuff in, but, like, actually playing the game and, like, you know, I waste 10 hours and nothing happens, I'm just like, man, fuck, I have nothing to edit, and it kind of sucks. So, unlucky. I'm swearing a lot today, dude. That's another thing I've noticed. Usually I'm, like, super family-friendly. Slipping. Women tech just makes traversing the areas more engaging. Yeah. And like, you know, you can have like other built-in movement options to the map too. Like you got some geysers, or you got some, you know, this game does it. It's got geysers, you got zips, you got whatever, you know, just like stuff in the environment that can help you also move, so that you're actually like, I don't know, you're more engaged with the level than it just being a place where enemies spawn to kill you. Also, last thing, make enemies like either spawn like a mile away from me or come outdoors or something, dude. Holy, I'm so tired of getting, like, spawned on top of in every fucking road, like... That's what I'm saying, streaming is enough. Yeah. Waiter, 5-hour unedited slop, please, Drew. That's what we're doing right now, dude. I'm stalling right now. I'm just, like, sitting in Bazaar yapping about this. If you watch me from time to time, you know sometimes this just, like, happens. We have, like, a talking moment. Usually it's at the end of the stream, but like I start rambling on about literally nothing for like 5 hours. Because I like talking to my community, no parasocial moment. You guys are sweet. So I love just like yambling about the game or other games or whatever, you know. I get what you mean. I've experienced that myself. Yeah, it's a rough feeling. It makes me feel sad because I don't want to view this game like a job or whatever, but admittedly I do, you know. Especially when I work really hard on a video and that video does not do very well because X reason, you know, no DLC for months. People watch other content creators that have been doing it for longer, stuff like that. So it makes that problem like worse for me. It's sometimes why you guys don't get uploads for like 10 days. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Try re-rolling Bandolier. No, thank you. We don't need the money. What is it called? The Wake of Vultures will be just enough. We're looping, so gold will already be pretty prevalent. That's not a problem anymore. And God forbid if we actually even need any, we just kill like one gold elite, which will be pretty high in the pool now and easy, like kind of spawning. And we just get money. It's fine. You know, one of my favorite streams was the BioShock one. I love that one. Yeah. I need to finish that game, but I got caught up with like Morta and stuff like that. The problem is with BioShock is I've played it like 9 times, like 900 times. So I'm like, it's tough for me to like want to finish it. It's a great game. I could ramble about for hours how it's good, but how about we stop stalling, by the way? From soup. No. We don't need it. We won't need it. It's not a problem anymore. We've outgrown the need for whatever it's called. I'll be this first stage, but now we're a lean flavored stage, dude. Grape flavored distant roost. Especially also because, I mean, we do have another war bonds now that I think about it, so it still would be good, don't get me wrong, but I still feel like we don't need it. Look, we're already at times 5. And I only need like 736 money. And when that combo happens, I just like generate a bunch of money anyway. I can't lose it once it stacks up. So, I really look at. I done forgot about it. All right, we'll rip the speed. I hear Scavenger. What do you have, my friend? You look like you have a Samarang, so that's pretty dangerous. Not gonna lie. You have a band of some sort. Man, he ain't got nothing of the sort. Aye! Man, you are nothing of the sort. Oh! He might own something of the sort. Go get my health back. Oh my goodness. So you still do a million damage, not a problem. You know what I'm gonna do though? He has pocket ICBM? Holy jump scare. You better not get a goddamn rocket. I'll be dead right now. Okay, now he can get a rocket, it's fine. It won't matter if I kill him first. There misses the Samarang. He does not have a proccable rocket effect, at least currently. And he picked up Focus Crystal, you're done. Yeah, Warbonds, feel free to kill that guy. Risky business. No. Okay. Well, that works. Dude, how are you... The recycler range incident. If I had that mod on, like, that one time where it, like... It's instant cooldown now, but it, like... messes up the game by, like, adding more to the director. We'd be in a lick of trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but, we don't have that, so it's fine. No. Actually, roll that. That's fine. Roll that, too, if you... Okay. Take that, and then I'll take that, unfortunately. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. No more playing around with those items. Murphin might be hated. 35 time is 2.5. This 65 HP. What is he saying? I forgot I had Sailstar. Whoops, so well. One of the reasons I hate it. Thank you so much, Sailstar, by the way, for... Oh, okay, that's a good reroll. I don't think I'll be taking the bleed, though. But today, I will say no. 5 seconds on this recycler is crazy. Dude, by the way... There's one thing. One thing that'd be really cool to add to this game. Remember when I did that mod? It was a really long time ago, so, you know, if you don't, whatever. But I did a mod where, like, Recycler, it's instant, and it, like, instead, it gives the game more scaling. Like, I don't know how. Maybe it gives director, like, more money, or, like, just increases the scaling. Dude, actual good idea to put in this game. Make it a lunar item, and it doesn't have to be Recycler. But it can be, like, does something pretty beneficial. Like, unique and beneficial. But it makes the game scale increase, bro. Holy, complain about difficulty then. You made no noise. But thank you once again. I don't know how it is, like, actually reaching that, but... Oh! I don't want to be frozen. And nothing over here, cuz. Pretty typical of the stage. Dude, I am destroying. What shocking synergy does to a chef. Okay. No more playing around. We can just do the thing and leave. Oh, I'm not even into... Hold on, actually. No, we can't. I need war bonds all the way up. Give me a second. All the way up. I kind of miss not getting gold drops, though. I'm not seeing a lot of gold enemies, so it's kind of unfortunate. Oh, alright. Well. Okay, 25 seems to be the max, so Warbond scaling plus another Warbonds. Don't know how much damage it actually does with the scale, but seems like stack up goes by 5. 250. Oh, there's a gold enemy. Hold on. I don't need him anymore, but I'll take his power so that I can... Oh, it's a lot of gold enemies. Yeah. Okay, 25 cap out. Alright. Apologies, Scavenger was not familiar with your game, yeah. Good thing he didn't have an HEG, I would have died right there. Like, surely he would have procced the first one. I wouldn't have seen it coming because they made HEGs, like, kind of harder to see, in my opinion. The classic was, like, way easily understood, but... And then it comes over and it blows my skin smooth off the bone for 6 million damage. Because it hit me with the main attack, which does like decent damage, just like 50'd me. Alright, Warbond, do your thing. Anything that lives gets nuclear iced. Pretty good. Deleted that whole wave of beetles. There's only one over here. kind of a wacky spot. I can't really do that against her very well, but... but I'm better, so... And ow! Away. Ah! Oh! The despair is real. I knew it would happen eventually, the longer the game went on. We rolled into it too, by the way. If that would have been an ATG and that happened, might have crashed out, but we're okay. I've got to get rid of this recycler. Either the recycler or, like, the thing has to go that's making me do that. I wish Risk Green has damage from items, trackers, like Mega Bonk. Oh, I see. Okay. I feel like some items are sleeper, OP, but I don't have the stats to prove it. Yeah. I've said something before, like kill count, I think. I don't know if you were saying damage to kill count. I already forgot, my bad. There's a lot of stuff. But, oh, ow. Thank you, Teddy Bear. I don't regret taking you. Oh yeah, but that'd be nice. I don't know where they'd put it. I don't think they need to clutter the HUD anymore for sure. The only thing that where they should be putting like any HUD is like that sales start thing I was talking about in the bottom right. And that's like if they change it, which I don't think they will. They're just gonna like leave it alone. People would like have a conniption fit over that item. I know somebody's gonna be like, but you had a conniption fit over the other green item. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But it was not a reasonable nerf. Sales start kind of is. I was mouthing the Warbond stackies, all these ice enemies, and no ice aspect. How much does it do? 65% HP damage. Starting to 50. Okay. Yeah, breaching mid alarm, by the way. Breaching mid implies that at least mid. Or that it's at least mid. Sorry, I'm not even like. I can't even look at the screen and read right now. Holy. We need a new name. I see what you mean. Yeah. What could we call it? What do you guys want to call it? Until it actually gets reworked, because it's actually useless, and I don't want it in the game this way. I will fight for that item to be reworked again for a third time. You can call it like breaching shite, but I'm not British. That didn't hit as hard, I guess. Why can I not control my character? Yikes. Did he boot me all the way from over there? He might have, actually. Then I can do the thing like I always do, where like, remember when we did the like the Sonorius Whisper thing that was like a whole arc, and then it's like, oh guys, I'll just call it Magic Conch. Never calls it Magic Conch. Damage is like white, by the way. He's got the backup. What does he have? Oh, I became this, and it looks like they haven't fixed it yet, unfortunately. Makes me sad. Dude, get away from me. Ow. Oh god. I can't move. Stop making it so I can't move. Oh! It's bad. Dude, average time on this stage. How are you hitting me from there? Yikes. Aggro range. Ooh. Are you still shooting me? No, you. Oh my god. Ah! No, it's the drones. That's why I'm dying. He had the backup. He had the backup. So the gunner is fast as hell. Gunner hell. I have been sentenced. No! Okay. Yikes! Okay, we're dead. Anyways. Actual dead. Yikes moment. Unlucky. Let's play a different character. How about we do that? Let's do who I never play. Actually, that's a good chance to see. Let's see. Who's my least played? It's going to be Captain. Where is it? Where do I see... Hold on. Where do I see... Do I have to click this? Oh, duh. My nemesis is Mithrix. How fitting. Thank you. How fitting. Most played's engineer. That seems about right. Who's this? ... I don't know who ... is, but apparently they're my least played. My least played is Seeker. Actually, really? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Bitching Finn? I like that one, actually. That's good. Well, I think we might keep bitching Finn. That's funny. I like that. Until it's changed, because actually, if it stays in the game that way, I'd like my will to play diminishes by a good 30%. So worthless. Yeah. The gunner dudes are the worst. Yeah, on loop they are for sure, because their stats are actually increased and they do more damage per like minigun shot that they hit you with. Gunners are always the most dangerous enemy in this game. That's something I think people like don't maybe realize too often until like you get actually flayed by it in like 5 seconds. Also, one-shot protection doesn't work on them, especially if they're like an elite, because they hit you like more billion times. So at least not work. At least it works, but not like well. So you get like torn to shreds. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. It's okay. I'll play another one. I just wanted to like see my profile stats. What are we doing here? I don't want to play Seeker again because I played Seeker last time. Or no, I didn't. I played Swordman. Never mind. Okay, we can play Seeker then. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I played Swordman. I tried to win on her, but it didn't work out. Today we will get randomly killed. Is she E8'd though? Hold on. Oh, whoops. I need to see if she's E8'd. She's not E8'd. Okay, that's fine then. We can do that. Heretic? I could be. Yeah, I think it might be that it finally has like a stat like thing, and that's how they like show it since it's a secret character type deal. Non-DLC Commando and Loader. DLC Seeker, but it makes sense because she's new. I'm confused with what you're talking about. You have a for Bandit. Haven't seen you play him in forever. Oh, now I understand what you're talking about. Maybe I play Bandit. I don't know. Dude, I really wanted that money run to come together too. Damn, unlucky. The pain of like being a creator for this game. Just really wants it to happen and doesn't. Bandit, man. Okay, Bandit. If it's based on newness, why is it Gollum so high? I think it's just because he doesn't... Huh? All fault son. Well, I'll Bandit. Dude, why does everyone want me to suffer on Bandit? Holy... You know, guys, today we were supposed to actually finish my other characters to E8. Shakes fingers. I would... Whatever. It's fine. What do you guys want? Do you want... on this guy? What do y'all want? I'll just play what you guys want. That's fine. What, we got alt kit. We got, like, Shiv. Please don't make me use the Shiv. Actually, it's fine if you do it. Whatever. Time is it? Yeah, I got another one in me. It's fine. Full alt. Funny Desperado. Full alt Bando. Holy. Okay, wow. So, we're using Blast, and I'm gonna be sad. Alright, full alt Bandit it is. Desperado's good, though, so it's fine. I'll just build around it. Desperado? Have I even done a video on this skill? I'm pretty sure I have. Who hasn't? Everybody's done, like, one-shotting the game moment. Guys, I one-shot Risk of Rain 2 with this ability. Big Red, the grid symbols on, like, not symbols, sorry, letters. Oh, okay. Oh man, I said I was gonna make a coffee. I still might do that. Hold on. I'm like, I need to use like the bathroom and get me some more caffeine. Ah yes, 3 bullets to kill basic lizard. It has range though. That was pretty good. Let's see. Full auto is my preferred build. Dude, really, holy. You also must love pain and torment in inescapable 9 rings of hell suffering as well. I don't like blast. It's a cool idea. What I wish it did. Here's what I wish it did for Bando, and I'm gonna lose all my viewers because I pressed start again. They're like, oh boy, here he goes, 9-hour tangent. What they should do is make it so he switches off of the shotgun, like it changes the character model and it switches it to a what is it called? A lever action rifle. And it has a passive stat on it that hitting a crit makes it like either instantly reload or hitting a crit from behind, or, you know, because that's like his thing. Hitting a crit from behind makes it instantly reload or gives it a reload bonus. Then we're cooking. Then we might be cooking, and I might use it like all the time, but I'm also a sucker for like lever action rifles, so that's steps up in cowboy boots and spurs with the cowboy hat on, cocks the lever action, you know, type deal. Or at least it one-shots the wisps. Alright, stay right there. Good boy. You're not dead. Yikes. And you are 50. I've only pinged it 30 times. Uno. To be believed. We have enough. Crowbar clang. I should tell my beloved, yeah, that makes blast good synergies well with Desperado. Yeah, true, because it's like the... Ooh, nice, thank you. Because it's like your over... No, it's not your overall damage, but it... How does it make it good then? Wait, I thought it was overall damage. Yikes. Huh? If anything, what would make it good is lights out, because it instantly reloads it, and it does no damage. Well, not no damage, but... You know. Oh, that really didn't kill that beetle. We reel at 2 stacks. What am I doing? He got in the way, but it worked out, I guess. Nice. Coracho. Coracho. Is that how you say it in Spanish? Cuatro. Cuatro, brother. What's next? Cinco. Yes. Allah. Nice. Kerbo watches Impurity, man. Oh, yeah. Holy mid item. Does nothing for me right now. It's an unfortunate moment. It's dark on this stage. Like, in the stage daytime, but the thing is making it dark. Oh my, okay, can I get, like... Can I get anything else? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Sue! Ares, give me a crowbar printer and my life is yours. That works, thank you. That is actually good. I appreciate that. It does something for me. Don't forget the bands. Bands also good, yeah. It's procs off like damage that's hit. Yeah, for Despo. I was saying the item synergy between Desperado and Blast are similar. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, but I'd love if they just, like, turn this into a lever action rifle. Holy, I might be, like, sweating as I use it. Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. You guys don't know what I'm going on about, but it's okay. It's okay to not know. Ah, help me! You've seen enough, send him to Umbral Mithrix. Dude, would not wish that on my worst enemy. My face when the boss just, like, dances around me menacingly for, like, 35 minutes, missing me every time. One problem that, like, Mithrix has. That's why I wish, if we ever get another anniversary update for this game, can we rework Mithrix? Pretty please. Can we give him actual mechanics, fixes, like, the way that he attacks? And, like, it missing you, because it just kind of misses you, and it's... Once you realize that, it's very much less threatening when he runs straight at you, because you know he's going to miss. Hit him. There you go. Good job. My aim is not the greatest right now with the way that I am currently playing. Get off me. Forgot I don't have the other one. Oh, hey! That's good, thank you. Today I will receive... at least bare minimum 3 soda, and then I don't need any other speed for probably, like, the rest of the run, to be honest. I can play the whole game with just, like, 3 soda. Good enough. Also, why are you not spamming your M4s? And, dude, I play this game... sorry, not game. I play this character, like, once every 2 millennia. That might be why. I know it makes you faster, but... You know, I've been like, clearly I need more caffeine. Alright, don't have a misclick moment now, Mr. Streamer. Please, do the right thing. There's a misclick. You calm down. You calm the fuck down. A lot of beetles today as well. No. I went after a chest I've already opened. Yikes. Okay, unlucky. Time wasted plus 5. Last is lever action rifle. In other words, oh my goodness, sorry. The other is a lever action shotgun with strange boom. Well, it's not a lever action because it has a pump. The default has a pump, and the like first monsoon skin has a pump, so it's a pump action. Lever action is behind the trigger, basically, underneath it, kind of. And you push it down and then pull it back up. That's lever action. Pump is a funny little grip on the front of the gun. You pull back, and then you push forward. You know, pump the shotgun. I think they were going for slugs, but I hate it. The Beetle Brigade. I'm fine with that, actually. Less spammy enemies. Unfortunately, though, gentlemen, there is, like, nothing on this stage, I've noticed. I have, like... What was that? 3, 4, 5 things? I'm getting starved today. No, I'm gonna starve. Patrick was a big fat belly. Mouth covered in chocolate. Has a red item. Bitches. There we go. Oh, let's go. Also, spamming M1, which is not optimal. Bandit playing regardless of your primary. It has bloom, doesn't it? That's why the little, like, thing does that. Man, I don't care about bloom. I don't want that thing here on stage. There is a way to backstab this creature, by the way. Hold up. Let's see if I can find it. It's the one tentacle. He did it. I think. that has to hit in the back for it to cause bleed, doesn't it? Hemorrhage. Also, bunk. Okay, no, it's just causing hemorrhage. Never mind. Unless that was still the same stack that I just had. Oh my god, how many beetles, dude? Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Oh, useless, thank you. They killed him. My boy. My boy. Oh my, yeah, thank you. Now you die. Dude, I am getting destroyed. These guys I can all dodge. I'm not worried about them, but I'm worried about the wisps and other things. One band right now would kill all of these guys, by the way. Like one fire band. They'd all just like, since they're all grouped. How did that miss? Giant group of enemies, and you're telling me that misses? There we go. Hold on, we have to do something funny. Give me a second. Let him cook, 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 let him cook. Buy him. Huh? Three-second cooldown on this is insane, by the way. I love how Legacy overpowered is like one skill does like 2 billion damage, but everything else is like kind of whatever. But and like Gearbox Arrow overpowered is like the character does 700 things that are all really good. Keep them coming, keep them coming. I know I've done the teleporter, but hold on. Probably start doing it now. Really, I don't even one-shot that guy yet. Never mind. Peter, the beetles are here. Now, hold on, guys. I know I'm not reading chat too much. Give me just a minute. I'm cooking. He's... Jesse, we need to cook. You guys dead. 51. Nice. Fuel gone away. Ouch! God dang it. Really? Not yet, even? If it is tips. What if Blast had the Railgunner headshot mechanic, but you can't see it? You can back crit headshot, deal 6 more billion damage if you aim on... Aim on blast. Nah, the whole identity of the character is like behind. I don't know if crit spots would be like that. I think just like maybe a crit in general would like give it faster reload or something like that. It'd be good enough. Do me a favor, I'm gonna need you to lose track of me like this, and then get hit like that for 60 billion damage, thank you. And then I'm gonna do that again, because his character's cooldowns are, like, really fast. Ow. And he's dead. So we two-shot him, nice, sure, pretty good. Or pretty much two-shot him, at least. Good damage, and he gives me money that I don't need. Very good, very good, very good. Oh! What the f... Huh? Sure? What? Free things. Don't die now, please. So let's not throw after we get 3 legendaries out of the stupid... See, gentlemen, once again, this is why you never not do that pillar. Once again. Why did... I'm like, why do you ruin the pacing of every video by doing that thing every single time? Because of that. Because of that right there. Until that pillar stops doing that, there is no reason to not do that. It's 3 free items anyway. What in the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I will get rid of Nikana's opinion, though. I'd rather have a red scrapper bait, to be honest. I don't even have healing right now. I'm gonna sacrifice that, keep the other 2. The sacrifice. Delicious. Speaking of Bloom, Battlefield 6. When L Captain run. This is not Captain. So the Vegas Shake instantly went, oh, that's Captain. Yeah, Limelight Luck, insane moment, by the way. Limelight run, Limelight moment. He's cheating! He's pulling his console command out. Yeah, actually, no idea. Like, the pillar incident. The only thing I wish is that doing the pillar was cooler. Then it would be really neat. Oh, okay. Thank you for griefing me. Boomerang, I forgot how you work. Now I remember, and probably not like the greatest idea to keep you, but I'll keep you around and see what's going on. Slug! The slug. The accursed slug. Dude, okay. One single boomerang, by the way, does damage. Okay. You know what? No, actually, let me take that. Because 440 HP, level 10. Let's start with like 100 something. Probably better. Nice spawn audio. Juicy Desperado. Now I just need to collect other, like, passive buffs. This would be a great time to, once again, get an aspect that just, like, it can literally do nothing, that's fine, but if that little symbol sits in the bottom left, I get another juice stack, so... Farmed. 138, okay. I love how they changed this, though, by the way. I love how, instead of, like, making you greasy, instead it puts, like, this little wreath on you now. Hold on. Let me get a better, where is it? There it is. Let me get a better, look at that. And it glows a little bit, it looks like. It's like gold, kind of. Gold flowers. It looks nice. Much better than just, like, yellow grease attached to my character for juice. Looks like I've been pissed on. You're good enough to kill that guy. Okay. want to go get another coffee so bad. You have no idea. I'm fiending. I'm fiending harder than the fiend himself. Holy old video reference, by the way. I didn't even think I said that, like, in the video, but that is kind of like a reference to one of my, older videos, Caffeine Fiend. What am I playing? Again. 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 Dude, Boomerang has, by the way, I just want to say something. Boomerang has insane synergy with Shattering Justice, I just realized. Every time that goes out and hits something, it puts like a stack on him immediately. That is like... What? I didn't know it worked that way. I thought like it couldn't proc that item, but I guess it can. Because they took away the bleed proc, I was assuming that like they kind of kill some of the other stuff it does. Dude, now I've got to like... Holy, hold on. Give me a minute, gentlemen. Holy. Oh. Like, let me sit a different way. I'm actually, like, dying. Move that, there. Okay. Yikes, that's not the right keys. Yeah, like, every time, by the way. That. No. Round 2, why so many reds? We got lucky. We got lucky. Pillar moment, do the pillar. Do the pillar, make gearbox, make it more interesting, please. But if you can deal with the mundanity of it, today I will receive 3 free legendaries, so... Hopefully I don't sound, like, too different. I'm pretty sure it sounds the same, hopefully. Did I see an equipment barrel for a single frame? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You can't fool me. Radar scanner. Oh, alright. Well, here we go, gentlemen. Finally another radar scanner opportunity. Will he actually do it? Probably not. Radar scanner is based for that, though. I don't even have to... Did I ping that before? I don't think I did. So when it gets pinged by radar scanner, it stays pinged. That is gonna... That is really good if you get lost. A lot. Give me that, because then I reload faster. Thank you. Also, one question. For Mr. Blast Man in here. Where you at, Skelebro? I know it's you. You're the blast pioneer here. What is the proc chance of blast? Is it better than the shotgun? I know that the shotgun is pretty much better for procs because it hits just so many times. But what is the actual, like, chance comparatively? If you know. Wiki that real quick. I canceled my thing, really. God damn it. Ooh, overloading aspect would be pretty based right now, will not lie, to a survivor. Pretty sure overloading does damage based off of your actual damage that you hit for. We one-shot Gips. Gupsy, Gips, and Gaps. You got in the way. Nice. Oh, never mind. No more radar scanners. Synergy. Oh, well, I can come back and get it. It's fine. Never mind. Cool. Need deja vu. Oh, there we go. Blast has 1 point. Burst has 0.5 per shot. So it is a higher value versus, like, just the actual, like, amount of times. I still think shotgun would be better for proc, though. What are the bosses I can even get here? We got... Who we got? Like... Stone Titan. Wandering Vagrant. Yes, good sir. Another Glupta. Another useless Glupta that I hope to turn into something else. Waiter, waiter, you're free useless. Beetle Queen, I don't want that, that's for sure. No. Desperado in the back does kind of do 20 million damage. Especially when... Oh... Okay, so the run is over. Yep, whatever that hits is dying. Yep. Well, I can't take Purity now. That would be, foolish. Foolish. Half-wit. They died. I face when, coolest boss in the game gets ruined. This might also be one of the only times I take Alien Head then, maybe, because then at least... what do you want to call it? At least it'll boost my cooldown time. Kind of like I need it, though. It's like 3-second cooldown. What am I talking about? Orbit confusion audio. Yeah, I need a cooldown when the cooldown happens every 3 seconds. Oh, nice. Did that HEG just get a double kill? What? Yeah, just take the... I'm not going back to get the thing. Alright. Oh, don't I also get cooldown from this thing? Does that give cooldown, or is it just stats? It's an increase to all of your stats. Is cooldown speed a stat? Dude, guys, I only have 1,000 hours in the game and I don't know, so... I have over 1,000 hours, actually. That's a lie. It's worse. It's... I'll check. I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's not going to do anything. I don't have a stack yet. I can't even one-shot one of them. Where my beloved? There we go. Good enough. Good enough. I'm beginning to believe the pests are giving me free damage. I can probably stop doing that now. I can raw hit them like that and yeah, they die. Okay. And you're an annoyance. So, woe for you and your people. And leave me alone. No self-star. Yikes. Don't really help too much. What? Okay. When we blasting, it's the same stuff as a Radiant Pearl. You need to beat a thumbnail. I started blasting with the Blast and Desperado logos in both hands. Yeah. That'd be a pretty good thumbnail. I get thumbnail ideas from the community, man. Ain't nobody more blessed Ain't nobody more blessed. I do not deserve it. I'll probably, if I win this run, I might do that. I need a good clip of Danny DeVito doing that, and then get a good mask on it. PNGs are easy. You just like supersize the HUD. With 1000 sharpening on it, like I always love to do. Don't melee me, Mr. M. Don't do it. Ah, waste. Not a waste. That would be heat. It would be heat. Honestly, just use the blast to break their shield, and then just one-shot them in the back like that. That's, easiest stack of all time. And, Lord forbid they don't die, the fire will start torturing them. Or sorry, Lord forbid they do die. My bad. It has to kill them, it has to kill them. Dude, I'm gonna be really sad if one of these turns out to be Purity, but I have a feeling it's gonna happen. To be fair, the main thing I was just talking about actually... Okay. It actually wouldn't be affected by Purity. Desperado would be affected positively, even though it's, you know, 3-second cooldown. What am I doing? The hammer wouldn't, because it's not a chance item. The boomerang might, though. The boomerang would definitely be affected. But it will not affect the other thing, which is the Gupta juice. That will not be affected. Dude, holy, can he aim? Ooh. You know, I got a good idea. Here's what we're gonna do. This character gets a 100% chance to crit from the back, regardless of whatever gobbledygook you have. It always stays that way, so why don't I try to get a Imp Overlord to spawn, either wait it out until the director deems it so. Allah wills it after all. And then from there, I could just get that, and then that's also not affected by Purity in a way, because of the character skill. He might know some things about the game, just a little bit. Then he misses a point blank on a blind pass. Nobody looked, nobody saw that. Oh. Okay, that's didn't really help that much, but thanks. Kinda hoping for alien head. Again, can he be lucky again? Nope, now I get griefed. Alright. Here's the plan, gentlemen. So like I said, the Imp Overlord thing, if it happens, somebody owes me $10. 10 Dillery Dungus. I'm joking, of course, but, if I actually get a 10 Dillery Dungus, 10 Norwegian Krona, I think it's called. Is it called Krona? If I predict this so, and, I will it after all. Then from there, I think we're good on everything. Pick up Purity because the rest can kind of be sacrificed for it, just for the love of the game. Even though it's, like, not gonna do anything for me. Hello? Oh, I don't have my knife. Okay. Getting smothered in red items? True. He's cheating! Stop him! I saw that console command. Minus 9 million player base. You're finished, or not player base, but... I'm keeping it then. I refuse. I will just see a normal Imp Overlord. And I'll get the thing. So no one owes me $10 Dungus. 10 Krona. I can't move. Oh my goodness, I got my bad. I don't know where that gold guy is in there. There he is. Okay. Hold on. It wasn't bad, though. Ah. Dick, you're hurt. Yo! Oh, stop going in the ground. Torture me, so... Okay. You know, don't leave yet. There's a void critical open, and that could just be another Laysites also. In Norwegian, krone is actually 1 USD RNLO. Unlucky. I missed. Ooh. What do we think about that, gentlemen? I don't think Desperado affects the damage of that. And I think it might actually just grief me because it might just end up killing the thing I want to Desperado. So maybe I don't take it, but I'll leave it up to the gentleman. Surely they've got a better idea of... They think harder than me. I think I've seen everything on stage. I mean, I've kind of like killed it. Oh, never mind. There's this as well. Yeah, whatever here. Yeah, what a nice shot. Oh my... Alright. I whatever. I give up. Give me that thing, no. No one's got a preference. I'm not gonna take it then. I'm gonna say no, because I think no. It's just gonna interfere with my Desperado shot, to be honest. I just, like, kill the thing that I'm trying to Desperado, especially if I hit it, and then it gets low, and it doesn't die, and then I want to hit it again, but it just dies, because the thing. So, no. No, thank you. Yeah, I think no, too. I think you're absolutely right. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to pause the run for a second, boyos. I've really got to use the bathroom and make a coffee real quick, but I'm gonna leave you some Risk of Rain 2 epic music. I'll play the totally not released soundtrack. I didn't get a copyright strike, so they're not gonna blow me up, I think. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Maybe 1 minute. Alright, gentlemen, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took maybe a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna. I got my bloffy. So I will still be active in just a second still, and then we can get gaming again. Let's set something up. Dude! Look at that. Hold on. That kind of works, whatever. Oh yeah, banger alert indeed, dude. Holy. Like, people are saying, like, Chris being gone, once again, and before I say that, hopefully they didn't, like, throw Chris out a window or something, but Chris being gone is scary, or whatever, but I think Stravos is pretty good, so we're gonna be chilling. I really liked the tracks he did for the last DLC, even though the DLC wasn't that great. Still fucking fantastic music. It's one thing I think you can probably not worry about with Risk Running 2, like, as it goes on. You probably do not have to worry about the music. It'll be like the last thing. Okay, let's close out of that, or it's gonna start replaying. Oh no, never mind. I have looping off. Okay, fantastic. Well, then you can sit there for when we want to yap later. All right, I'm tabbed back in. We're gaming. Leave. I'm pretty sure I did both Void Cradles. One was okay. The other one kind of mid. Jump scare. But we get Abyssal, though, so surely guaranteed, thing. I spawn audio wisp. Or not wisp, what do you call them? Imp. Oh, Imp Overlord. Really, game? You get enough boss credits and you spawn 3 Stone Titans on a stage, by the way? And nothing else. There's nothing else. I'm just gonna kill this thing. I don't even care about, like, getting it with Desperado. I just want it gone. Psych! I didn't kill it. Now it did. He died to the bleed, bro. This is the problem with proc when you have this build. I need to get rid of all my proc for, like, what are they called? Really? Can't even kill a basic crab. I need crowbars, like, bad. Here's what we're gonna do, though. Even though if, we can't get, what do you want to call it? If we cannot get a Imp Overlord to spawn from one of these guys, instead, you know what we're gonna do? We are just quite simply going to kill everything, collect the money, and then sit here a while until it can happen. Because the really good guaranteed good item, I still get bleed. It's like unaffected by purity because it's based on like back damage or some crazy nonsense like that. I don't know. And this character, you know, crits in the back. I can't say it enough, but the plot is in motion. I don't want anybody to forget now. You know, I don't know how much ADHD we got in the chat room, so hold up. I know I've got some. Oh, before the missile could touch him. Dahala. Oh! Okay, no. Hey, welcome. Krusty the Crown alert. Yeah, we are indeed back. Even in the back, that doesn't kill a basic imp. We need crowbars. Please do not bait press R on one of these guys. You're better than that, Mr. Limelight. Don't do it. Oh my, kill that thing. Oh my goodness, okay. I love the stage. It's my favorite in the game. Where did you just come from? Nice audio. It's a good portion of my health gone now because I can't hear him. My goodness. We got killed something with it finally. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank you. I'm very glad I took that thing now. There we go. A lot of things dead. This ATG's gonna kill him. Yep. You have been de-shielded. Or de-armored. It will be cricket. One day I will become Desperado and I will destroy India. You will destroy India. There we go. Okay, gasoline might be D1 helper this run. AoE is a necessity? Yeah, damn right it is. It's, that one gasoline is clutching harder than anything else. Nice shooting through your own body, by the way. Very cool. You're gonna give me a free thing. Here's what we're gonna do now as well. So we're gonna wait for that. 6,964. We can easily get that. However, that's not the issue. What the issue is we have no sales star. And we want to cheat. So, hold on. That means we're going to have to, like, find a sales star. If we can't find one, open up everything else first. Eat a bunch of greens, no sales star. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wow. That is really good. It doesn't rely off purity, so the build continues to be absolutely perfect. See, the game saw me get absolutely nuked on the Lullaby stage last game and was like, yeah, you know, I feel kind of bad for him, and I don't want that. Crab is going to kill me, by the way. I canceled it. Whoops. That's one problem I have with this. Here we go. I will gladly take that watch, thank you. That is something that will help. Bonus damage. Bonus damage, though, remember, bonus. Would bonus damage be... Here's another smart Alex in the chat. Time to show your Reddit Gold, Reddit Platinum. Whatever it is nowadays. Does a watch, right? I know it affects the like, bonus damage, but would that bonus damage, right, points finger up, be the Desperado? Like, the stack itself. Do I get a bit of a bonus, however much it is, I think it's like 10 or 5 or whatever, on the Desperado itself, not the base damage? I know some of you in here have Reddit Platinum. Oh my god. Alright. What is happening? See, I may get purity, but it doesn't change the fact that I can't hit those guys because they're very evasive. There's a pillar here? What the f... Huh? Huh? Since when? Okay. So AoE is not going to be a problem. We need to visit a scrapper. I need to, like, scroll things down. Now I'm taking the purity, then. Never mind. Guys, what do you mean? I need to ruin all my luck for minus 3 seconds of cooldown. Now it's going to be... I don't even know how fast it is. Looks like 1 second. Okay, cool. The band killed him. I'm canceling it all. Once again, the, like, extreme amount of, like, dumb luck continues for some reason, but... Oh, you poor lizard. Yeah.
Okujara, holy. I just realized 2 Lycid Cell and a Growth Nectar. Yeah, we're balling. We're balling. We're going crazy. I love the way you say bonus. 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 How do you say bonus? Just bonus. B. Yeah, the limelight like continues. It really, yeah, check my PC on Jase. The drama farmers will be disappointed. Unfortunately, I'm not cheating. I meme about it, but he is not. Holy, we just get good things sometimes. Game likes me, I guess. I'll take that, it's fine. Yeah, check everything up here. Don't leave yet, because I want to force an Imp Overlord by just abusing the Director. I'm not scared of anything at this point in time. Unless the game spawns like a scavenger on my forehead, then, like, yeah, that's kind of scary, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's actually kind of hard to hit sometimes because, if you look in the bottom right, my M5 is my activation button. It's not like an actual, like, normal click, so it's, like, pushes... Since I have to, like, push the mouse, you can probably see it sometimes. If I push it, like, too hard, my, like, it goes like that a little bit. Like, goes me off target. Oh, hell nah, dude. I just picked it up without thinking. I'm gonna die with no one-shot protection now. I don't have one-shot protection right now to begin with, but... Allegedly. Do shrines for Sailstar? True. The crowbar? Yeah, me win Half-Life. Holy ding for extra 2 million damage. What kind of sacrifice willed this run, bro? Did you not see the last one? We got killed by, like, killed by Gupta. Killed by Ice Gupta. And we were, like, icing everything itself. It was kind of payback. The game had enough. Even just base damage is enough to, like, absolutely fry them. I don't even have to go to the back, but when I do, that's just, like, death. Where is that sniper, man? You need to go. Okay, well, I'm glad I came down here and got rid of these guys because they are evil! That overloading crab will just, like, kill me for, like, no reason, just because it feels like it. I hear more. Can we stop spawning crabs? See, this is another problem with the standing in a circle mechanic in this game, is, like, enemies like that just instantly become really god-awful. Because, you know, if you stand in a circle or go over a path that you've already been, because you're incentivized to make loops around in a circle, you just get killed. It's like, you know, it does make the game harder, I guess, so W, but maybe not in the most fun and interesting way, though. Holy, time to go over here. Deleting. Oh, poor Gups. I feel for them. Dude, if Golden Gun was in this game now, like, actually, put Golden Gun in this game. Put it in. Put the Golden Gun in the bag. Put it in. $27K for each of those ticks. Kajaros will finish him. Thank you. This, and that. I don't think... Yeah, well, actually, now that I have purity, that green thing doesn't really do anything. That's okay. I'll just hold on to it, because I can for now. Just free green scrap at the scrapper. Let me catch up on chat, sorry. Do Shrine for Sailstar? That was probably a while ago. Yeah, no, that's before Crowbar. 67 stacks, 69, 67. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Loops for loop's sake. Who needs blast? When you have blast that infinitely scales, holy. Yeah, no, it goes crazy. Firmly grasp it. I said firmly grasp it. Zach Blast going crazy. Dude, the run is hype. The run is hype. Can't blame him. I mean, one thing we haven't checked while I'm forcing the game to spawn me an Imp Overlord is back over here. We need to go take a gander. That doesn't... I don't need proc for that, but I also don't really need it, because, I'd rather have this, I guess, but... Not like it won't do nothing. That's also not a proc item, okay. I remember passing that. Be okay to take one, because Mithrix goes really fast on E8. I don't want to raw dog that speed. I love having a slowness item, at least one for him. Makes things a bit easier. That's the last drone I'm going to buy. No more drones. I'm going to be so mad if this is so... Well, actually, no, I won't, because I haven't pulled red yet. Yeah, it's not Soulstar. $24K to the back of that poor imp. 25K to that one. Oops, I forgot to break my fall, but thank you. Maybe I get it off of this. We're at 50 minutes. Hit it, come on. Oh my goodness, it did. You can't deceive me, video game. This run is literally perfect. Now I have a really good incentive to be behind the enemies again. Play my character's actual skill. Although I don't know if purity affects that too hard. Well, I just saw like Dawn procs or whatever. I think I'm reading too much into it. And that was everything on stage. We got the Imp Overlord thing that we forced, so now just give me my free red, I guess. I don't really care what it is. Give me just some gobbledygook. Oh, okay. Just infinite damage. Okay, yeah, well, that's fine. The one red that was perfect, I guess. What's going on? He's actually cheating. Somebody pull up the offhand, like, the cheating camera. I'm peddling. Is that what it's called? Peddling, right? Where you, like, there's, like, pedals on your desk, you, like, click them. to make the game do shit you want, or make your aim adjust. I think that's more for aim cheating, but... Alright, who's it gonna be? Oh, these poor Stone Titans. Poor creatures. They all get one shot. Damn. Thank you. Wow. The build of Infinite raises eyebrow. No way. Bro looked at the credits on his second monitor and said, yeah, give me an imp. No. Although, I'll have to show my second monitor. It's the only thing on it is the stream with OBS, the count of it, the like people in chat, because YouTube puts like a little like studio thing that you can see. The chat itself, and then behind that is my Groove Music, and Risk of Rain 2 is on the main monitor. It's the only thing I got running. It's over. The game just really likes me. You see, this is why like you gotta chain your runs sometimes, because sometimes you'll have a struggle, but then success comes from struggle, and you just like, you know, next run you have like literally everything you could ever ask for, I guess. The Kawinky Dink is insane. The Risk of Rain cheating, the Risk of Rain 2 cheating situation is insane. Type deal. Oh man. I just don't play in a little bit, and the game loves me. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna lose all of these Desperado stacks the moment I go to the next stage, so I'm kind of like scared. And there was no scrapper, I don't think. Void item, another Layside cell, maybe? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take it though. And that, I think, is it. Ooh, saw crit. True. My wife's boyfriend's credit card couldn't buy this RNG. Real. Too expensive. Too expensive. The game feels bad for me for other reasons, so... Just, it's got my back, I guess. Yeah, that's everything on the stage. I had to think for a minute. Watch it get Scrapper and White Soup at the moon. It's going to be Crowbar or Watches. Ooh. That would be cinema. That would be cinema. The only thing I'm really looking for now is I don't want this R because I've gotten rid of it. Give me Seed of Life and then I'll go like one-shot Fault Sun or something. I'll like grind at the bottom and then just like blow him up. I one-shotted Risk of Rain 2's newest boss. Newest in all caps. Got like big like letters behind like bandits like cut out. Just he's OP. I'll kill that thing even though I don't get the Desperado, that's fine, I just want it dead. That I do get though. See, now I actually have a reason to like spam my 4 because I can constantly use it to get behind everything. Not that guy though, he's too smart. That's a golden gup, do not get hit by that guy, so I'm out of the corner of my eye. Hell, no, get away from that feature. Default color Sky Meadows is still my favorite. Yeah, default is really nice. It doesn't have a bitrate problem like the other goddamn one does. Forget what it's called. The red one that I just came off of, like the default version of that red one, it has like the worst bitrate. Because it's red and dark. Can't see simulator. Drones, you are not providing a good distraction right now. They are finding me still. What would have really been neat now is if while we were here, we get like the moon color stage, right? But then we get the lunar invasion event here, the rarest of its kind. Then I truly would have like actually restarted the run because something's up. Something has obviously gone awry. Nice lag. Very good. Alright, we're back at the point again where we can one-shot all like the little enemies to just like get infinite Desperado, so it's over. I'm liming it. It was my favorite part when he said he was liming it. My favorite part of the stream. And he limed all over the place. Dude, what is with you guys and leaving that comment too? Like, that is probably one of the most commented things on, like, this channel, I swear. My favorite part is when he said he was liming it, and then he limed all over the place. Or he said, it's liming time, and other stuff like that. I really like that for some reason. My favorite meme spotted from my community. Oh no, what? I'll get. No, got jump scare. You still hit me? You are fat. Die immediately. Oh, thank you. I don't want that. Was that a Seed of Life? No way. No, no way. No, it's not. It's something else. That could be the Seed of Life, though. Nope, nope, nope. I'll take that. It is good. Let me sit up here. Oh. Check the seed. I forget how. Somebody told me before how I had like a really crazy ATG run and somebody was like, check the seed, and I had to like go into the files and like find it. Why is there no like why can we not see like the seeds from previous runs in the menu? That would be a great addition, by the way, Gearbox, since you guys like own the game now and you got modders. Make it so in the like stats area where when a run completes, the seed is in the bottom right underneath on the thing. That would be amazing, by the way. That way I don't have to like go dig in my butt in the files and find the seed. I can just like see it. Other roguelikes kind of do that type of thing. Godseed forever used in Risk of Rain speedruns. Dream RG, real. I don't. Also, does modding interfere with seeds? By the way, that's one thing I've never thought about. Does that actually affect it at all, or no? So personally, I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I don't know how the code works. I have a feeling it doesn't. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. 17K. Oh, good. Maybe I'll look up, if this becomes a video, I'll look it up. Or no, does it have to be the active run? I don't even know, dude. Like, huh? Put a seed thing in the game, Gearbox, please, actually. Bottom right. That way you don't have to do all this, like, complicated jiggle jargon. Just let me, like, look at my last run. You didn't die? Wow, okay. Well, now you do. You have no armor, it's over. And there's a damage chest down there as well. What was that? The rock. I got baited by rock. Yikes. Dirt. I will find a seed of life. It will happen. God willing, it will happen. Inshallah. It will happen. Ah! Yikes, I looked away for 2 seconds and picked up mid. Why do you need the seed of life? Basically, I kind of have a rule. The new boss, he's kind of hard and will kind of like one-shot you to nowhere. I mean, when you loop and you're doing 1,000,000 damage, it's not that scary. But like, especially in the beginning, fighting the False Sun without a seed of life or any other type of like second chance is really, really scary. Really scary. Because he's the only boss in the game that gives stacking damage to you. So the longer you're alive, which especially if you're having either a bad run or you're not looping, the fight goes on quite a bit and there's a chance to get stack damage and you're going to die. So he gives the same buff that the actual character False Sun does to you. So that's why. That's why I'm always like persistent about that. He's a hard boss and he can just kind of one-shot you. Especially phase 1. My face when he teleports instantly to my forehead while also charging another attack. Somehow, because that happens sometimes, even still after the patch. Probably more broken by modded that way, but... teleports to me and then hits me with the slam for 13,000,000 damage. The teleport applies 1 stack of Lunar Ruin. The ergo, I take 14 more million damage and then I die instantly. If he didn't dash, maybe a little bit safer, and I'd care about that less, but he dashes, so the giant 7 million pound statue dashes. That's why I'm like, oh, thanks. I remember that fight being kind of bullshit on release, but now they changed the sense. Did they fix anything? Yeah. It's like my favorite fight in the game now, I'll be honest, but it's for one reason and one reason only, and it's because he has pseudo, I say pseudo right here, and you can't see it, but I'm doing like the fingers thing, you know, like quote unquote, mechanics, where he does this thing at the end where he pulls a Mithrix, kind of, but instead of taking away your items, he takes away all of your abilities, which I think he did that before, but they made that like a lot clearer, and then you have to like go, you got to do a tree. You gotta open a tree, and thank goodness you don't have to actually stand in it for too long, because then I would, you know, bitch and complain that it's standing in a circle again, but it just gives him back instantly. He does other stuff too, just like, I think the stacking damage has always been a thing. They made the beam come out of the statue eye, which is really cool, actually. I like that better. Makes the, like, statue part of the set piece, and I fucking love that. Because the set piece where you fight him is actually really, really interesting. The only problem with the DLC now is, unfortunately, there are other things that I just really don't like and hope they never, ever, 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 ever do again. There's a one-time growing pains experience. For example, how you actually get to him, don't like that very much. It's just more standing in a circle. We already stand in a circle for literally every portal objective in the entire game. We don't need to continue standing in a circle. Make something up. Make something else. Don't care. You made it so Drifter has the ability to pick up stuff now. Just give an ability to characters, like an inner ability that characters do now, where they pick up like a ball for a mechanic, because you've obviously figured out how to do that now. So, like, pick up a ball and you gotta throw it on something. Like, throw it to the top of the tower. Lightning shocks it and spawns some enemies. You kill them for more balls. You throw the balls into the tower. More lightning strikes. Better. Literally anything else besides standing in a circle. I don't care what it is. I'm so tired of that. It's like my #1 critique with this game. It was old 5 years ago. It was old when this game first came out on early access. It was old then, and it's older now. It's older than me. So that's like my biggest criticism. That's why I always be yapping about that. Rip antler shield. Okay. I do like the old antlers. They just didn't do enough of what it was. If it was free razor wire, right? Like, you took the damage, like, you could, it's, because it used to say block, sorry, I'm, like, remembering here. It used to say block, but it would still, like, go out. If it actually blocked damage and hit the enemy back for a percentage of that block, that item would have been amazing. Like, it would have been actually good. Like, and there would have been no problems. But because it was, like, just not very good, it didn't do that. You still took the damage, so it was just like white, less good razor wire. Unfortunately, it was bad. Unfortunate moment. It could have been cool. I'd pick that up, but it's not going to do anything. Yikes. Well, maybe it will. Maybe it'll do like one thing. And I think I can stop roaming around. Let's go loop again. What was I even looking for on the loop? Dude, I don't even know. They blend together. Limelight plays 2 runs, and now he is like dementia. He has no idea what he's doing. It's gone. That would have hit me. I would have been very sad. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to loop? Yes or no, honestly? I don't really like, Actually, no, I will, because I want to go fight the Fault Sun, actually. It's been a minute. I want to fight him. I like that boss. We can go do that. Grandparent, here they come. What if you wanted to live, but, back shots for 20 billion damage. He's pulling his rock out. 42k, good lord. So dumb. Shooting at nothing. Okay, we're good. We kill everything. Nice. Anyways. Live anyways. I that guy, though. Just so I can have a little friend. They should do this thing where they hide 2 pressure plates around the stage, and you need to have both pressed down to progress. I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be pretty cool, too. They might, though. Starting moment. They might have already done that. I'm not sure. Reese is fine, though. More stage secrets are neat, though. It doesn't have to be just that. Just, like, finding them in tandem and just in general will be fine. You know, you don't have to have them, like, both pressed down at the same time. You just have to find them. That'd be neat for, like, a little stage extra reward. More secrets like that are neat. You gotta be careful what you get from those, though, because the bands one is so strong that everybody does it all the time to, like, just instant win. That's why I would love some way, if there was some way that we could just get, like, secret rooms in this game. I know I'm Isaac projecting 1,000,000% with that one, but if there was some way that we could get something like that. It's like little secret caves that are kind of, like, random. Just holes in the map that have, like, a chest or something random in it. A chest, maybe, like, a dead guy sometimes, you know. Something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Hold on, sorry. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick, because I missed a lot of what people were saying. I didn't know that's cool. Yeah, fight him again. Fight him again. He's really good. Just be careful the beam that comes to the statue and the stacking damage. And pillars are very small. Also, treat him very aggressively during phase 1, because he's gonna just treat you very aggressively and he'll just kill you if not. Like, his phase 1 is arguably the worst because of dash. That's why I want it gone. It just makes no sense to have like a 20 billion pound statue instant teleport to you and then give you stacking damage. That's dumb. It's the only bad thing, really. I could deal with the other stuff if that was gone. Okay, the real question is, how many stacks before meeting False Sun? Probably 100 something. How many do you guys want? How much can you bear of me just sitting there shooting things? To get stacks, you know? 100 sounds good. Welcome. Just time is frozen on False Sun, you can just perma stack. Yeah. The seed, oh, life, 100%. 2 feathers, yeah, dude, I can get everything else, but like mobility? Yeah, takes a minute. I wish the Desperado sound effect was slightly louder and lasted longer. That would be so nice. I think it's fine. I don't know if they make it louder, people complain and they'll make mods that like make it quieter. Like for example, what is it? The other DLC item that came out in Seekers, chromatic expansion. People hate that for some reason, even though it's like the most mundane quiet sound effect that I've like ever heard in this game, and it's easy to pick out of all the shit going on. So it's like easy. Secret rooms would be sick. I feel like there's a lot of potential if they could do it right. I mean, like, for example, the loop stages or whatever that they did. They have like a random cave that already does like nothing, dude. Every time I go down there, it's like the door incident. It has like 1 or 2 chests in it, and then it's like, okay, well, so this was worthless type deal. So maybe it'd be like more interesting if they do something like that. Make some way to like break them every time, because like this game isn't Isaac. Not every character has like a universal type thing that they can use to blow that up. So like you could find like a little like box or something that has like a C4 charge that you can put on it to blow it up. That'd be cool. Let's see. It would not be hard to add RNG pre-existing rooms. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta take this real quick. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. That was Father Limelight. That was Lemon Light. So I had to pick that one up. Can't call too often. Okay, where were we? I love the Nikana cave. However, you spell that Nikana. Nukanas, dude. Do not ask me to spell like shit from this game in general as well, but you know, from this game even more. I had an idea for a survivor-specific secrets, like Loader opening the gate with her arms instead of having to find plates, or Captain unlocking the crashed ships. Oh, okay. They're on some of the stages maps. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, those little hover ships. As long as you play Hauler, you can farm as much as you want. Hauler. Oh! From my experience, Tenabobble really screws over Fault Sun. Can't bonk you if you can't move. True. Well, Tentabobble, like, destroys everything. The only thing it doesn't really do anything against is the crab, which is funny, because that's the DLC item that it was made for. The crab just, like, doesn't move anyway, and it has, like, 60 million health, and just sits there and, like, spams seeking attacks at you, so it doesn't really do anything. But the other two, it absolutely wrecks, for sure. The more mobile the boss is, the more, like, you know, dick and balls Tenabobble destroys it with, basically. That's why I'm okay if they make bosses that aren't fast in this game at all. They just have to be interesting. I love Survivors of the Void. I think it's, like, paramount to what every DLC in this game should be. But I don't like Crab, and I don't like the alternate game mode. Those are the two things that I will always mauled about with that expansion. Besides, that was perfect. It was really good. Jonkler? You mean yeah, I was talking about Chronic. Sorry, did I say Chronic? I'm pretty sure I did. I just got called from our Gotha. They're saying you're his top guy, dude. I'm so happy I can be his top guy. I'll defend the Fent reactors. I'll make sure that we get those locked down. Exactly what meme you're talking about. I just saw it a minute ago. The weather is finally getting cool. Where I'm excited for tomorrow. I have a high of 67 degrees, dude. Holy Halloween. Let's see. Technically, limes became before lemons, so lemons are a crossbreed of limes and oranges. Yeah, I don't know that, bro. Fruit. Fruit, man. I thought you were talking about hermit crabs. I was so confused. I was like, they aren't that bad. Hermit crabs? Oh, you thought when I was talking about big crab, I was talking about hermit crabs. No, hermit crabs are fine. Serviceable enemy. They're annoying, but serviceable enemy. I was talking about, like, actual voidling. Voidling is the fight is cool. The set piece is cool. Everything about it is cool until you realize the boss does, like, 4 things and, like, stands there. The standing there isn't the problem for me. I kind of like how it stands there menacingly and kind of sidesteps. But he's got to do more than, like, 4 things. Like, come on. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, actual crustacean. He just, like, stands there. And see, that's it fits it. You know, it fits it. It's a really cool boss. It just doesn't do anything besides 4 things. Like, I don't know. So I'm saying, man, mechanics. We need mechanics in this game. It fits perfectly into this type of game. A lot of surviving and learning roguelikes is memory and learning how something works or is affected or how to exploit the game or, you know, so on and so forth. Memory is the biggest thing in roguelikes across all of them, from what I've seen, pretty much. If you know what something is going to do and you have a plan, you tend to succeed more. And that fits perfectly with mechanics. You fight a boss, maybe die 1 or 2 times because he, you know, goes immune and starts doing some shit that you don't understand how to fight. But then you finally figure it out, and it's like, oh, you know, Patrick Bateman movie moment where the detective presses his head on his, like, and he's like, oh, now I know how this works, and now I remember for the, you know, the rest of it, and it, you know, becomes part of the plan. I didn't fucking loop, by the way. Whatever. Unlucky. I got talking, dude. You guys are not allowed to get me to start talking because I forget how to play the game. It's, like, actually bad. I guess we're one-shotting Mithrix End, my bad. Significantly less cool, I guess. And unfortunately, there's no way to actually get to the Fault Sun from this point. I don't know why. Unless we had that mod installed, which I don't, so. Unlucky. Better than standing in a circle, you chase. Well, I think it's fun for the running away mechanic. Running away mechanic, you mean like the... I wouldn't even call it a mechanic where he, like, does the supernova. They all do the supernova. It's like a shared thing with void creatures in this game. Come on, guys. I'm going to stack Desperado. We're going to be here for a second. Mithrix is going to get 30 more million health, but it might not matter. If I can aim, though. Hold on. And I'm going to get jumped by local infestation of elite enemies, which is bad news, so I don't like that. Dude, holy. I forget how annoying these guys are to shoot, too. The way that they move. You didn't even die to the thing. No, you did. And you're about to shoot at me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Live crippled reaction. Live crippled reaction. What is even happening? Oh man, I love it here. It's my favorite. I love the moon, man. Psych! Make it a throughway again and I'll hate it less. I hate pillars. That's the other thing. We were talking about the anniversary. If we rework Mithrix, can we delete pillars for literally anything else, please? I'll take throwing balls, I'll take wave defense, I'll anything. Please. Holy. I do not like pillars. Once again, we have conditioned you to stand in a circle. I feel like a test subject in a lab. The amount of times they're like doing that. How many times can they stand in a circle before they go mentally insane and we have like 60,000 jokers running around? Actually, that's generous for the player base right now. 12,000 jokers running around. 6,000 maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the visual design and the stage are so cool, but the fight could be so much more interesting. It could. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Mechanics. I'm begging on my hands and knees. It would work perfectly. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee. I will always fight for that in this game. This game could be so much more deeper and interesting with that added on. A lot of roguelikes that are really popular are the really deep ones. You know, Isaac's the greatest example. My face when I have to know, like, what the secret room RNG chances to take a risk with the one bomb I have, or, like, you know, stuff like that. You know, Isaac's bosses are also not that, you know, great, but that's, like, a typical thing with roguelikes. Because the bosses are just kind of, like, whatever. Compared to every other part of the game. That's why I fight for that. I want to fight for that so hard. I'll die on that hill. It's a hill I am willing to die on. Unless you give me an option. If you give me an option and I have to choose, like... I have to choose between 3 things, and the 3 things are mechanics, extra build synergies, or removal of pillars, it's going to be a tough choice. Yeah, I'm not going to win this run, by the way. I can feel it. I don't know. Unless my Desperado starts doing something challenge. I'm in trouble. We are in deep shit. I'm getting beamed. Kind of ignoring you right now. Oh! Fuck Lunar Chimera. Well, now we go back. Now we go back. Hold on, I'm not dead yet. Let me cook. Even though I really don't want to be here, and I messed up. At least I don't have 6 breaching fin. Oh my god. I cannot describe to you how mad that run made me. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking of canceling the, like, fight Mithrix every day type deal, like, immediately after that happened. I was not happy. I was so ready to, like, be done. That's another stack. We're up to 18. Keep it coming. No, the single... Dude. I have purity! How are you procking? The proc of the thing, like, killed him. About to be here for ages, bro. The worst run of all time. Like, best setup of all time, worst run of all time. Yeah, it's not gonna... Hold on. Yes, please keep spawning these, like, little creatures, dude. They actually just help me do 10 million damage. Okay, he died, I guess. Ow. Huh? No, you're not shooting me. Bastard creature. Sometimes you get what you deserve, sometimes you don't get what you fucking deserve. Smiles with no teeth. Actually, maybe like 1 or 2 teeth, never mind. Oh, wow, thanks. That's... Bad timing. Okay, now I can just, like, work on pillars. I've killed everything. Good. There we go. Finally, that was kind of spooky. I had to get locked. We have no one-shot protection, but I had a coin anyway, so it really didn't even matter. My face when coin does give me that 30%, but coin also threatens my life with no one-shot protection. He's behind me, isn't he? If I could hit him. Okay, there we go. Man, that's another thing. This right here. That also what makes me, like, hate this situation so much. I like that the pillars do different things. We should take a note out of that book. Maybe more than one thing would be nice. But I also don't like how the enemies that spawn here, there's one of them that literally just drops like an instant death fire puddle. And I have to stand in a circle, you know? Stand. Meaning, you know, that guy gets close enough, fire puddle happens, and then I can't stand in a circle. I'm forbidden, I die. That's another reason it's so annoying. Pet the frog 60 times, it'll take you to False Sun. 60 times. Are you joshing, or are you, like, you actually real? Because I remember people actually were mauled about that. Like, true, you know, I was. And there's... I had a mod that, did it, but I know I don't have that installed anymore. It was like False Sun Portal or something like that is what it was called. Pretty sure I got rid of it. But I haven't been keeping up with, like, really deep in the patch notes. Just the dev diaries are, like, the only thing I've cared about, so I don't know if they've actually done that or not. I kind of feel like I'm getting baited. Oh, here we go. Can't stand in the circle. Yep, can't stand in the circle. And it gets all of its progress back. Holy dude. Wow! What the what just hit me? What are we talking about? Huh? I'm dead, by the way. I'm cooked. It's over. GG. Like, I'm not winning this run. Mithrix is gonna get one good swipe, and I'm dead. Then on the actual pillar, yeah, you can do that. Just, shouldn't have to. Also, this just they go down anyway, like this. And it's not gonna stop, like, the other guys that shoot explosions at you, that have, like, AoE. It's not gonna stop that. No. Creature eliminated. There's more! How spastic those guys are. They also really shoot pinpoint accurately. I'm getting pretty desperado, though. It's not all bad. Why are you doing pillars if you have egg? Unless I'm crazy, it can't make it. Egg will not make it, no. It's not good enough. It'll make it a bit, like, it'll make it probably about, like, I don't know, depending on where I jump from, it'll make it probably about, like, there. Maybe a little bit, maybe I'm being not generous enough. Probably from here, maybe I can maybe make it to there, but then we'd just be stuck with a cooldown. And I have to do Desperado anyway. So, because the whole, you know, build kind of relies on it. So might as well just, like, farm. We're at 69 already, so... Yo, 69! Meme number spotted, but I want more. I want, like, 100. 100, and then I can just, like, go up there and beat the fight, hopefully, if he doesn't just randomly hammer me to death. Because, unfortunately, I've taken a lot of, like, damage. That always happens here, though. That's one of the other reasons I want this area reworked, too. This area has one of the dumbest problems that no other area in the entire game shares, by the way. I know I'm stalling. I should actually just play it while I rant. This area, when you loop, and always when you loop, and the more you loop, it gets worse. This problem amplifies. For some reason, maybe because of the stage shape or something internally, I have no idea. Not every enemy spawns on stage all the way. And because of, you know, how the game works with, like, spawning in general. Like, you know, you've got, like, your area of effect, like, spawning system when the director gets coins. But when you come here, the director gets, like, a boost in credits because it's, like, the end of the game or something. At least I think he does. And it causes a literal army of elites to spawn directly on your forehead when you enter that area right over there. The moment you get in here, the countdown is summoned, and then it'll just happen, and you'll be instantly surrounded. And it's just really dumb. It's another reason the moon is just really obnoxious type area. Cool looking, love it, and I love that it's very cinematic into the game, but it's very obnoxious. And no other end stage or no other area shares that problem. It's real, like, it's just bad director spawning, basically, is what I'm bitching about. It's bad director spawning. This is why sometimes I wish, like, the enemies had, like, a farther spawn rate away from you and it would be less of a problem. Or, God forbid, they come outdoors. I shouldn't say that, but, or, like, ships or something, I don't know. To, like, kind of chill that. And that's, like, a dumb fix, obviously. They could just, like, take away some of the spawning credits and it wouldn't be as bad. It would still happen, but, like, you wouldn't get absolutely killed the moment it happens. Like, there's a reason. Somebody was in here the other time, and I was, like, right here on the edge, and I was like, I'm getting ready to jump off the map. I'm getting ready to jump off the map. And they asked, why are you going to jump off the map? Why do you want to do that? And that is the exact reason. I do that every single time, so I don't get instantly killed by the swarm that happens, because I can't kill them fast enough. There's just too many elites, and they all insta-kill, so that's why. That's why. Thumbs up, that's why. Shrine of Order save it. We don't need a Shrine of Order. The run is good. The run is not bad by any means. I just am very reliant on Desperado, so I just have to calm down and shoot enemies for a little bit. It's not a big deal. I'm just mad I forgot to loop, dude. I get talking. Parasocial moment, but I love how you guys affect my gameplay. I would have never made that mistake. Otherwise, like, I've forgotten to loop, you know, for sure, but I feel like I never would have made that mistake otherwise. It's because I'm yapping, dude. I get talking, and you guys get me, like, you know, passionate, and I'm sitting there, like, going on about fucking nothing, and then it's like, oops, you didn't do the thing that you said you were gonna do 3 minutes ago because somebody just asked about, you know, what is it? Why do you not like egg or something, you know? I don't know. Check Lunar Pod? For what, though? What do I actually need? Because I feel like I don't need anything. Like, I'm good on all the items. And I also made another bit of an oopsie. I should have left pillars active until I had a schizophrenic amount of Desperado. Unfortunately, I did not do that. But we're only going to 100 anyway, so it's fine. If 100 should be more than enough to beat out, like, Mythic scaling with all the stuff I have. If he doesn't just, like, randomly kill me, because, you know, missing a lot of my bar. I'm gonna be honest. Is there any reason to use Bandit's alt primary? Any reason to use alt primary besides the 1.0 proc? It does less damage, and the shotgun makes up for the low proc chance. See, this guy gets it. This is why I'm mauled about. Like, it kind of needs a bit of a change. It's cool, and I like the idea. They went for, like, a slug shotgun type thing versus a spray, but, like, just turn it into a Revo rifle, and when you hit crits, it reloads a bit faster, and then keep the proc chance. Make it more interesting, because it's a little boring, in my opinion. It just does, like, less, especially if, like, your build is reliant on proc, which is, newsflash, that's, like, 90% of the builds in this game. Kind of relying on, like, a proc to happen at some point. Just do that. Much better. The Proco is... Yeah, the range isn't helpful. The bloom spread on the attack makes it unreliable. Yeah, I also don't like that. They don't need to have that. Did you already get shipping request? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I haven't seen it. It might be in the cave. I'll go over there and check since I'm... Oh, maybe... No, I did. It was that right there. I think I have already gotten it. No, there's an item in it, I think. I actually can't tell. Oh, there is, but it's the one I didn't pick and it's locked. So we don't gotta worry about that, right? It was like mid anyway. Thanks. I also love backsitting because I don't want to actually play the video game myself. That's fair. Fatigue, but people love just watching stuff. Me and my way to watch like God of War 2018 and Ragnarok for like the 90 millionth time with like no commentary. But you get commentary with this game. And depending on who you pick, it's going to be a lot or minimal. True, although Bandit Revolver exists, so range doesn't seem like an issue. Yeah, no, it goes pretty far. Longstanding from Lunar Pod wouldn't be bad. That would just give me welfare, would it not? Oh, but then money turns into XP, yeah. And then that's like more levels. He's right, no, I guess. Alright, I can go check it. By the way, did somebody fact check the guy that said pet the frog 60 times or whatever? Somebody fact check him immediately. This fact check... This post was fact checked by true American survivors. Like, I need to know if that's actually real or not, that they added that. Okay, I don't want that. Oh, that is a long-standing solitude. Alright, nice. Cool. I'm instantly level 32. Nice. The moon moment. What's like an L word for sad? Or like epic. What's like an L word for epic or like sad? Anybody got like an opinion? Why did you just hit me for 60 million damage? Knock off. Quit that shit. And we're up to 104. Okay, I'm gonna grind a little bit longer now since I have long standing. It's, you know. I wish there was a... Oh! Another thing I hate about the moon. Sorry. Gotta say this. There are no scrappers here, and it's never possible. Pain. Why? It's like the end of the game. I know maybe there's like a low reason, because all the stuff landed on... the planet, not the moon. Well, clearly, you know... Why is that here, then? Put scrappers here sometimes. Make it a secret or something. Help. You don't gotta do printers, you gotta get the shapes, but like a scrapper, please. Good lord. That's like one of my favorite things about this game is the scrapper and printer like thing. That's why I was so like maldy when they didn't do it for returns. It's the dumbest thing to not carry over. I love that. Are the spawn noises bugged? At least with my game, yeah, but it could be modding. When I play vanilla for the Mithrix runs that I do daily, well, you know, try to do daily, only the scrapper noise is bugged. I can hear everything spawn, but, like, there are still certain noises that are missing. It could be my copy. I said before, I'm going to scan and repair my game files before the DLC launches, and hopefully that doesn't, like, delete all of my items and progress from the game. Because I just want to make sure that, like, I'm gonna, like, I've got everything, and something's not misplaced by, like, a missing mod, or has been, like, moved around, because I have modded the game quite a bit. Like, more than what we're playing right now. I've, you know, this is, like, fairly vanilla. The only thing that's really different is, like, faster scrappers and cooler stages. I got rid of enemies returns as much as I don't want to. I love it, but... I kind of, like, got rid of that because it was starting to be more than just enemies returns. No offense to the mod creator, you know, bless your soul. It's a great mod, but the extra dimension thing is, like, it's cool, but it's, we're going a bit out there and not just more enemies, which is what I wanted the mod pack for, is just more enemies, so I always want more enemies in this game. I said at the start, if Blast actually had a blast AoE when you're up close that does bonus damage on top of the projectile, and it had distance scaling like a reverse focus crystal, that'd be cool. Yeah, that would also be neat. You can pet the frog 10 times. Well, no, I that takes me to frog though. Like, or not. Crab. That takes me to crab, not frog. I know that it takes me to there, but I don't know if it takes me anywhere. Unless they just made it so, like, yeah, if you guaranteed pet it 10 times or whatever, it just, like, pops up before and both portals are there. But I, like, actually, no, once again, like, fact check this man. Is he right or is he wrong? I don't know. Like, I actually genuinely do not know. I don't want to get trolled to fight crab because then I'm cooked because, you know, there's not really a way to stack Desperado on the crab until, like, second phase. Or, like, he starts spawning a bunch of random Zog shit from the rest of the game. It's all stuck there, lore reason. Holy check NPC. Yeah, we got the thing. We got the thing. It was easy. Watch all your luck be drained in the next run after the lunar pod luck. True. If I do another run, we're like, it's like 10 o'clock for me right now, so we'll see. It makes sense. Stage 5 is prep stage. If you're talking about like the scrapper, either you do or you don't want it. And you know, I know some people hate scrappers and printers in this game, but I genuinely like have to ask you how and to give me a good reason because they're kind of peak. They iterated on the formula and they do better. It makes sense in an item collecting game that you would want to make builds and you would want to like condense your builds, get rid of stuff that you don't like that's not helping you, so you just don't constantly have a bunch of random yog shit in your inventory all the time. It makes sense. It's perfect for the game. I don't know why anybody would hate that. Like, I'm one to talk because, you know, I hate the damnedest things in like this game, but like Risk of Rain 2 community, sometimes you guys do actually hate like the damnedest things. Or maybe that's more of like a Returns community thing or Risk of Rain 1 community thing. Like, it's like you actually do hate the damnedest shit if you hate that. That's so weird. In my opinion, you know. Let's see. Listless, lamentable. How do you say that? Larry Moose? Is the H silent in that or Larch? I don't even know how to say that. Listless, lamentable, lamentable lunar grind up or something. I don't know. Just to be clear, I was joking about petting the frog 60 times, but if something like that does exist, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. The bait was confirmed. I'll go pet the frog and see. I haven't like done this in like a really long time. I feel like a couple months maybe. So I'll see if it pops up, but if not, we're not going to crab because then I just die. So there's like I'm not beating crab with this. It's just not gonna happen. I'll stop at like 100 minutes, by the way, up there in the top right, or 100, whatever. Or a new stage 5 with guaranteed scrapper spawn secret area moment. Well, I don't want it guaranteed because it's the name of the name of like this game is RNG. It doesn't need to be guaranteed. One of my other roguelikes I really like, Gatekeeper, as like the boss, and then before the boss you get like a free shop and everything is there for you. And while that's really nice of the devs to do that, I feel like it's I don't like it. It's like everything is there. The skins being there or whatever, that makes sense, but the other stuff I just don't like that. I like how that game also already gives you like 100 times like to not fuck up. Like, that's one thing I'll say about Gatekeeper if you've never played it. It's like you get a shop literally every time you've beaten a stage, every single time. So like if you're somehow not optimized by that time, like I don't know what to tell you. You don't need an extra chance. In this game, shops are also pretty prevalent. You just gotta go for them. Just like, if you don't go for them, you don't go for them. But if you do go for them, like, you know, there's a way to get like a lunar blue portal. I feel like almost every stage happens quite a bit. So if you're really hunting for it, you can hunt it down. I thought 60 was a big enough number to be an obvious joke. Over my head. Over my head. You've done 600. I'm wrong, bro. I know. I'm slow on reading the chat. I'm trying to like give everybody a chance to get their, comment kind of read while I'm also playing. So, mining out, boss. It's 10 for you. It's midnight for me. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I always big fan of my community when they show up and talk. So, good to see it. People that like scrappers and printers, the only thing I can see is the game not pausing while selecting it. That I do like, because, it should be, like, kind of a risk. What I don't like is the fact you can't press escape to get out of the goddamn scrapper. That's what I don't like. Instead, you have to scroll all the way, well, not scroll all the way down, but, like, look all the way down and click the tiny little cancel button. And if you're doing that while you're getting assaulted on a prior stage, like the enemies are all over you and stuff, it's really annoying. Really, really, really annoying. I don't know why it's just not, we can't just do, like, press escape to get out of containers in this game. For some reason, we have to click. I've always kind of been a hater of that, but it's a very minor, like, thing for the game. I think the community, being haters sometimes, I had someone try to argue void glasses are better than crit glasses in the Risk of Rain Discord. Oh yeah, I would know. I barely go into the Discord. The only thing I've done like in that is I used to post my videos in there, and I just kind of stopped after a little while. And then sometimes I send memes in general, very rarely, but I'll do that just that. And then the mods like threaten me with my own personal ATG. Guys, can we keep memes out of general, please? Like, sometimes I make a meme. I remember I think I posted the one I made in there, the shocked guy with the hands behind his head picks up void fungus when he's engineer with static turrets and griefs himself. I wonder if I still have that in my system. I'll have to go look. That was quite a long time ago. But I mean, everybody has their like opinions. I don't think void glasses are better. They don't one-shot bosses. They one-shot everything else. That's great until you actually get to a boss. So I guess if you want to make the bosses more scary for yourself, then yeah, go ahead. And I can't remember if they actually do any like random burst of damage or something. If they did that, then they wouldn't be so bad. Like you got the underside condition. If hitting a boss 0.5% chance to do extra damage, or hit for like 1000% damage or something, I don't know. But personally, not my favorite item for sure, so. I wouldn't say they're like better than anything. They're certainly interesting though. I like them. But I would not say they're like better than normal crit glasses. Normal crit glasses on top. Holy, and I think that's everyone finally. My god, I finally caught up. We're up to 143... 145 now. Okay, that's good enough. We can just go delete Mithrix from the game. If we don't instantly die to hammer, and I have like 1,000 health, so... Also have one extra, like... I have the teddy bear, right? Didn't I pick that up? Yes, yeah, it's up there, so... Also, skip opportunity, which we don't even need, because you can't take away my Desperado, so I'm actually going to try not to skip. Because I like the idea of fighting final phase when I can just, like, one-shot it. Like, regardless. Yeah. Oh, that does not do as much damage as I thought it was going to be. To be fair, I am not hitting him in the back. He knows. He doesn't care that I'm invisible. He just knows. I can hit him in the back here, though. That's not... Oh, it kind of was. $14K almost every time. 10K right there. I don't know why. Might be because boss armor wasn't like visually popped yet. Oh, he's like facing me every time. Why is he jumping so much lately too? Holy, that's been happening a lot. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but holy shit, that's like menacing and cool actually. I wish he would do that more. Wish he had an ability to do that, actually. That'd be super easy to code, too. Just put, like, a little ramp in front of him. He puts, like, a little ramp that he runs up and, like, tries to slam on you with it. What if you wanted to kill me with your minions, but you ended up giving me 16,000 more Desperado stack damage? Ooh, not facing me that time. Wow, yeah, he popped boss armor quick and got out of there. I don't blame him. If I was a boss and somebody hit me like that. Guys, glitch pizza for the content. Do I die? Yes or no? Does he die? Ooh. The answer might be yes. The answer might shock you. The answer was yes. Okay, we had to do glitch pizza one time for content. I'm sorry. I've got a show gearbox, so that's still broken. Alright, here we go. He's gonna take all my stuff. We're gonna pop that shield away, and then we're gonna do that. He's gonna shoot. No, he's not. Fantastic. This plane grows dark, brother. Yeah, you dead. All I see is black dialogue. All I see is darkness. We're edging with this one. Desperado stacks should carry over to Voidling. Is that the only time? Or, that is the only time they should, sorry. I don't know. I don't know about that. It'd be cool, but, like, it is an optional boss. It's not like you're not forced. If you were forced, maybe I'd agree. If the game is like, yeah, kill Voidling or you always take defeat, then I would be like, okay, maybe then do that then. Or just make it so he spawns enemies the first phase. Dude, that's one thing I don't get about this game. This game does like the classic trope of like, I'll fight you one-on-one. Ah! Now I bring my minions. And like the minions don't do anything. Like, they actually just get destroyed. It's so goofy. So goofy. I've never understood that from like a game design perspective. Why does he not do that in the first place? From just like a realist perspective, why would you like you're a boss, right? And you've got this like dude, it's got like a bunch of powers killing everything and like, you know, you're losing obviously. Why would you be like, man, the minions that have been losing already, summon them bitches up real quick. They'll really turn the tide of this fight. Like, you know what I mean? Holy, no tactics. I'm thinking too much into it, but you know, I'm yowling. I'm talking at my ass for nothing. Yeah, God versus the funny bullet. ATG purity is brutal. Yeah, but we didn't need it. We didn't need, like, it's not like the ATG does proc based off of, like, your damage dealt or whatever. So it does hit, like, really hard, but, I've done, dude, it's Limelight, bro. We've done, like, 60 million ATG builds. Might be the 16th millionth time I've, like, picked up ATG and, like, just made the game nonsense with it, so. I didn't catch it. What's broken? I don't know. I'm confused. Can we get 5 big booms for Bumthrix? Dude, can we get 5 big runs for slightly disappointing on penultimate boss deleted? Boom, 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 boom. You didn't get Mithrix back shots? Yeah, I didn't. I hit him in the back a couple times. He faced me a couple times. When he lands, sometimes I guess he just is like lands facing you or something. He did that like twice, but later in the fight, I hit him in the back like twice. So, you forgot to pet the frog 16 times? Yeah. No, I'm not going to the Voidling. I don't care. Like, if they rework the boss or whatever to make it more interesting, then yeah, sure. Like, the area is interesting, everything else is cool, but now just like actually make him do more than 4 things and I'll go fight him again. I would love like an Operation Health update to this game that just like makes all the bosses more menacing, and like they don't even if they don't add mechanics, which of course like you know, beating a dead horse with like a big bonk baseball bat to death right now, but you know, Even if they don't do that, or just like make them more interesting, then I would also be fine with that. That would help the conception. Roguelikes always struggle. That's one of the things they struggle the most with is the bosses being like a boss experience. You know what I mean? Unless you're having like a bad run or you just don't do a certain thing, they kind of just get rolled. I know I say that from a looping perspective, but I didn't loop right there, and I just like absolutely destroyed him. So it's like kind of random. So it's like that. You said something about the pizza being bugged. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, some people don't even know. It's crazy. I actually didn't realize how many people didn't know that was a bug, and it's shocking to me. Well, maybe not as shocking as it should be because there are two other bosses in the game now, and people probably they go fight Voidling or they go fight God forbid you do Void Locust. Holy, I pray for you. Um, or they go do like the False Sun and stuff because that's like the newest boss in the game right now. So it makes sense that like some people don't know. But like the core hardest game mode is like that's like the guy. You have to fight that guy. You have to fight him. And it kind of shocked me. A lot of people didn't know about that. At least a lot of people commented saying like, "What's broken? This is broken or whatever." Like, yeah, dude, that's been broken since like Seekers of the Storm base. And it's my least favorite bug. Anything with the bosses, especially if it's like older ones, should be fixed. They already are not that crazy, so you like give them a bug and just kind of makes them even worse. Makes it not really fun. Makes them harder, sure, but not in a very fun way. Let me tell you. My face when like I hear the audio cue and I'm like, a cartoon wipes sweat off my forehead. Whoo! And then I get hit for 20 gorillion damage and die instantly. Like, what even happened? It doesn't even look cool or anything like that. So it's kind of shitty. Don't like when that happens. Let's see. GN. For those of you that came, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Uh, I might do one more. I might do one more. We'll have a rare limelight moment where he actually like plays the game more than one time. I'll do one more. For those of you that are here still here, because there's 6 of you according to that, it just went up a little bit. But what would you want to see? What character do you want? What skills do you want me to use on that character? I'll let you guys decide. By the way, if I do a daily thing, holy, I'm yapping. If I do a daily thing and it does turn into Eclipse runs after they fix Mithrix's bug thing, because I'm not doing that while he's bugged. I think I'll do that. I'll be like, leave in the comments what you guys want to see next time. What character, what skills. And then I'll do like no reset rule. Since it's supposed to be like a learning experience type deal, and whether I die or whether I don't, it's like a discussion. What could I have done better? What do you think you could have done better? What was my greatest mistake in the run? Yada yada. YouTube loves like that engagement stuff. So. Hell yeah, Commando. Help! Dude, holy Commando on my fall asleep gameplay. Give him an auto rifle. I just said auto rifle. Oh my, blow my shit off the bone. Give him a machine gun. Give him a machine gun and maybe we'll talk. That like does something extra cool. And we'll talk. I guess ricochet bullets or something on it. That like have a low chance. Anything but Commando help. Hunter? You mean Huntress? Wait, it's Bandit? No, we just did Bandit. We just did Bandit. Bandit, smile. You missed the whole run, brother. We just did Bandit. We did Bandit. It's over. We did it. You gotta rewind. Chef with fire secondary. Chef with fire secondary. Oh, you mean... Oh, holy. The actual fall asleep gameplay. This... You mean this one, right? Seer, I think it's called. Where are you? Seer. Yeah, there it is. And it turns everything into fire instead. It's 5. Cut me some slack. I know. I'm pulling your chain. He's pulling our chain. He was not pulling your chain. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Captain. Just Captain in general? No preference, really? Maybe he's one of my... I can't even say he's one of my least played now because Seeker is so low. I didn't even realize how low she was. I feel like I played her a lot. Like, a lot. Man, sorry. Excuse me. Give Commando a sick backflip. Acrid, Artificer. Yeah, we're all suggesting everything. Dog. Okay, there's 2 for Acrid. We're all suggesting different things. This is why, dude. I need a one thing I will say that's like actually good about Twitch is like extensions are nice sometimes. I need that like voting extension where I like ask the motherfuckers like swearing too much. Sorry, what they want, and people like vote on it. Like I type it in, even though I'd misspell it and look horrible, but it would get across. It would make sense. Likes here because funny flamethrower, but it's janky with attack speed, ticks faster, but also makes its duration shorter. Also, they get more stacks for a shorter duration. Okay, it turns it into like a fireball at that point. Dog to Frog 60 pets challenge. Man, that's 60 lunar coins down the drain, and I don't cheat them in. That's a tough investment, not gonna lie. Maybe if this was back, dude. Okay, there was one time I had like 600, almost 1,000 lunar coins, I think. I was really close. Or I may have had 1,000. And I wasted them all on like a run. I don't remember what it was, trying to get something at the lunar shop. One time. And now I'm back down to like 190 and I've never been able to, get it back. Because I don't play as much anymore. I've kind of like taken a little bit of a backseat away. Because I used to be a grinder. I used to play the game all the time. Surely 8 people can come to an agreement. Okay, let me ask one more time. Everybody look at everybody else's options. Take a look, take a gibbity gander, take a look and be like, okay, if I really wanted to see one more thing tonight, one more thing that my favorite streamer dies on stage 1 with, what would it be? Okay, what would it be? Let's hear it. One more time. I got my banner on, you guys can suggest whatever. It actually turned out good, despite the loop mess up. I really wanted to fight Fault Sun. I do love that boss. I do think it's cool. You know what? Speaking of which, one thing that they didn't do for this DLC, they didn't do like a trailer. I got kind of sad. Well, they did a trailer, but not like the drawn, animated, like really deep lore trailer. Kind of got sad. Because I'm not gonna lie, when they posted that like trailer the first time, I must have watched that like 10 times. I was like, oh, this is heat. We might be cooking. Unfortunately, we just weren't cooking. Had a bad time too. That sucks. Fire ice artificer. Okay, so 2 people for artificer. That's what we're thinking. Between commando and bandit, I don't know. 2 people voted. Flamethrower arty streamer must. Oh my god, bro! Holy actual rage bait. Okay, fine. Well, 3 people voted for that. We'll do it. We'll do it again. Fire and ice was the first. Is it fire, ice, artificer, and just artificer in general? So that falls under fire and ice, basically. Flamethrower arty. I guess we'll take that as our fire ability. Holy. Oh, yeah, fire and ice. Duh, no electricity. I forgot how this character's like lineup works. Oh, nope, I don't want that. There we go. Alright. Oh, that skin is so nice, though. Yeah, wear that one. That's very good. Okay, yeah, time to, like, pull my skin off. Let me, like, change how I'm sitting. Okay, skin removal. I get a good stage, though. I'm happy about that. I love Verdant Falls. Gotta be one of my favorite stages. Not too big, not too small, just right. Cool ambience, great soundtrack, and also has like a funny thing going on up here where it's like the 50-50 incident. Love this area. A flamethrower's not that bad. Probably not the greatest for like risk versus reward, but and I have no way to like scale objects really easily like I normally do with Ion. Wow, so good. Five stacks of flamethrower. 500 fire stacks. 500 fire stacks. Also, that sucks. Dude, you guys are lucky I haven't had, like, the mental stimuli tonight where I just, like, sit and repeat something over and over again. It's starting, I can feel it, but holy, that is, like, one of the most annoying things I do. I'd have, like, two people watching instantly. Will not lie. Like, mix memes that, like, nobody gets and start, like, spam saying them. Why did he go flying like that? Freeze. You too. That didn't hit you. Yikes. Now it did. No, thanks for the... You're a little bit late, though. Why is my ice thing not going through multiple enemies? Usually it does that. $500 shield. This is actually not bad on this character because this character does not have very great health scaling. They're kind of squishy, so I'm actually okay with getting that item. We're not playing False Sun POV. Sure, I'll take that. It's not bad. Will it happen? 500 fire stacks. Vocal sims are fire. It's because you guys also share a bit of my brain rot. It makes sense because you watch the stuff I actually put out. If you actually do watch what I put out, and you don't just, like, come around for this. I always got some, like, goofy saying that I'm, like, saying. It's, like, just kind of do that. Holy shite, I am so slow. And we got Scrapper this time. I saw it for, like, a second. I couldn't ping it because I fell, but... Scrapper instead of Big Chest, not bad. I haven't seen other Scrappers, so kind of ballin'. That is one of my favorite reasons I love this stage, by the way, is just that guaranteed spawn area that there will be something there. Well, not guaranteed. I think there's, like, a really low chance that nothing can be there. But it's either that, or it's a big chest, so it's a 50-50. And it happens, like, all the time. One of the reasons I love this area. Little stage quirks like that are so nice in this game. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I kind of have an equipment for that, but thanks. So we have two paths already with crit. The game has presented to us, can it be believed? The first one is we quite simply find a lunar. And you know what lunar I'm talking about. It's the menacing activate automatically one. Or we just keep hunting crit glasses. So we have the two paths. One of the reasons I love this game. Picking up my first couple of items and trying to figure out what I'm going to do. That's why I'm such a big bad items should exist guy. Or shouldn't exist guy. Because I always want to be thinking about what I'm going to do. Not thinking, oh wow, so this is useless. I'm lucky. Attack speed gives cooldown now on this character, so it's fine. And I have flamethrower, so... I think I gave more fire stacks there because I'm hitting more. I can't, like, tell. It's a very minute bonus. If that's the word I'm looking for. I think minute. Small. Yep, good, thanks. That's our immediate E8 counter out of the way. Or not E8, E1. Nice, and I get it twice, cool. Okay. Those... There's no why. Man, both of these are... Take this, I guess. I really... Yeah, I don't know. Take that. Thanks, we got, teleport and stuff. Also, it's too far away. I buy him. Ignition tank, stage 1, believe. It would be nice if we could get it. Yeah, it'd be based. Manifesting ignition tank. Goofy aw sayings is my favorite quote of yours. Goofy aw sayings. Well, it's true. Just be saying some things. Other YouTubers, like, ever collabing with me, Brick would know the most. Like, I just be saying some random thing to, like, stim. Maybe it's, like, I just don't like the silence or something. I don't know. Like, I don't mind it. You know, especially, you know, not, like, over stream or whatever. Like, in real life, silence is golden. But, when I'm, like, doing this with, like, no face cam or no other type of, like, interaction, I feel like I've got to, like, be saying something. Let you guys know you're not watching, like, pre-recorded gameplay. Okay, I will do that. That's 3 free items. The stage has given me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 items. I might have overcounted one. Like, don't really need to, but I'm still gonna because, well, we had the start where we have 3 reds, so can it happen twice? And no printers, unfortunately. What's a synonym for a minute that starts with an L? Good question. I thought those guys for sure were shooting at me. Just hearing the audio cue. What are you aiming at? Oh, my drone. Oh my god, the flamethrower has no range. I was unfamiliar with the flamethrower game and the 0 range that it has. He jumped to try and hit that shot. Get out of here. You die now because of that. And he did hit that shot, but LMAO, no damage, I guess. Where did that just go? What are my ice balls doing? They didn't make it relative to player rotation, did they? Oh my god, if they did. Holy. Let's try it. Hold on. I didn't do it fast enough. Oh! I don't have ion to get away from this guy. I'm gonna die here. It's over. No, stop that. Yeah, why are they like sliding? That is... Did mods break something? I feel like they did. That's not normal. That is not regular. You're not gonna heal him either. You didn't get frozen. Holy, you're cheating. You're cheating harder than I am. He should be. He's close to execute, so. Normally I would just throw one of these guys off the map, but... Frozen is so good. Too good. Nerf it. It's too good. Alright, gentlemen, we pulled it off. No goofy-ass sayings. Oh, I see, I see. We had Transcendence, the single, I know this feels pretty scripted. True, dude. Three reds off the rip, cheating. Okay, see, this time I don't get it. You, and I'm gonna take you, because you're also very good and do a lot of damage. And, my 2 kind of charges in 3 seconds. Fire is fire, so why would we not take that until it, like, changes? Unless we're, like, trying to do a build. Which we're, like, fire and ice, so that's part of the build. I have 2 stacks. Give me 1 more. Give me 1 more so I can do a lot of damage to the boss. Good boy. There it goes. What is happening? Why are you doing that? What is going on? Mods, quit destroying my game. Oh my goodness, okay, well. So we're not getting purity, I guess. My goodness. Ice Rocket Executor spotted in the, not Lands of Gold, but Petrichor 5. Ugh. Ah. Shoot at me, will you? That big eyeball. Okay, we're chilling. There we go. Sorry. Silly of the asphyxiation item. I see. Enemy sliding causes ice baby. Ding 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 ding. I don't know if I can do that without getting copyrighted, but it would be funny. You start moonwalking for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's a mod conflict because I've been playing more vanilla and I haven't noticed that happen, but I also haven't played Artie yet, so maybe it's a... It could be a problem. Never mind, he was shooting that at me. I thought he was. Okay, we got like everything except that one void item, so hold up. And unfortunately, I have nothing to use the Sail Star on unless there's like some secret chest kind of hiding somewhere, but I doubt 9 million. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, he's better though. Holy, thank goodness. Let me check the inside of the ship one more time on the right side and just make sure that I can't use Sail Star on anything left. Unless, did I open you? No, I opened you. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing left. Yeah, there's fuck all. Okay, time to leave. I think it's a game. It happens to me when I play Artie. I play on console though, so it might be a skill issue. Well, you're closer to vanilla than anything else. You guys don't have mods, so yeah. It probably is just like a vanilla-like thing that's happening. Somebody changed a 1 to a 0 and something else fell apart. Average, like, game design moment, so... It happens. Alright. It's kind of funny. It's not, like, detrimental. Why am I hearing void barnacles? That's why. We got bright. We got really bright... Forest... Not forest, sorry. Field, desert area. How did that not hit you for any damage? I intentionally nailed that. Why are you moving like that? Why do I feel like my crosshair for this is not centered? There we go. Oh, 249 money already, goddamn. It's a bug, actually. It happens on my Xbox One S. I see. No. There's also a bug with Railgunner where the game just crashes sometimes when looking into their scope. Sucks because they're one of my favorite survivors. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Happens like most normal porting issue. Oh well, at least it's somewhat playable. Somewhat. They'll get it fixed. Hopefully. Why are you so tanky? Am I just like underpowered? Ooh, maybe. Another scrapper. What do you guys think of using my Sail Star to get a better equipment? Because not that this one's like bad or anything, but we could get Seed of Life, gun, other things. Is there any ice-themed equipment? I know there's a fire one. We get the Mississippi Queen. I don't know about that one. But is there any other like ice-themed equipment? I don't know if there are. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I forgot. Holy, I want Sail Star reworked. So bad. Just run no M1 Railgunner like the rest of us. That's elemental, I guess, but... It hit me with that. Oh. And my flamethrower just canceled for no reason. What? Oh, that's right. It doesn't do, like, relative position. It does, like, last. Mississippi Queen. Won't you know what I mean? Mississippi Queen. You taught me everything. I'm so sad that video only got, like, 1,000 views. Oh, I'll take that. So sad. I loved making that video. It's probably one of my favorite ones to make. Okay, I don't really want that. That's fine. Yeah, all the more reason to just get rid of the equipment I currently had, because I keep getting crit glasses for some reason. The game liked me today with that, so. How would you rework Star? I've said it before. What they should do, I'm going to pause for this even though I'm going to lose everybody. But on the right side of the screen here, above your text, above your skills, because they never put anything else over here. It's always over here, and this is too clogged now for something that important. It shows Sail Star on the screen, like a little UI representation of it, and you've got the points on it, and at the top point, it's like each stage, it comes back, it changes a point, and each point represents a different, like, interactable, basically. I said it weird the last time, but that's what I want. So, you can't open up the legendary chest every goddamn time, because who would not do that? That's a free win button. You instead have to hunt for the interactable that it allows you to open and get a duplicate. Then it's much more better. That's like the one green item that they can actually change, and I wouldn't, like, pull my own skin off. Oh, thank you. I'll take that instead. Because, like, right now, you know, it causes the dumbest issue, and it makes me bring back the breaching fin thing again. Other things get pretty good, and then they nerf the ever-loving shit out of them because balance, right? Balance, quote-unquote, in the I pick up nuclear bombs game. But they do that, and they either take synergies away or make the item, like, super useless. And they do it to stuff that feels undeserved when one of the most broken items is the Sail Star. It gives you a free win if you have more than, like, 2 of them. You can just sit and you can loop, open up the chest every time. There's a high likelihood you're going to get the red chest every time anyway. So you just open that up and get, like, 2-3 legendaries, beat the game. Like, that's the thing causing the most imbalance, not, you know, not breaching fin actually doing something in the green damage category. I love when it does 245 and it's a green damage item, and it's in the same category as this. You know, it makes me mauled. Not saying those items didn't deserve a nerf, because they did. Breaching fin, when they first reworked it, was ridiculous. I'm not saying it wasn't broken or it was, like, you know, not strong enough. It's not strong enough. It didn't insta-kill everything, but it was still, even with how broken it was very conditional, and they could have kept it. They could have kept its synergy and not, like, messed with it while making it less powerful. But my biggest gripe is they took away one of the parts of the synergy of it that made it really interesting, and also made it really bad. And if you changed Sail Star that way, at least it would still keep its, like, purpose. They didn't, like, take away a purpose of it or anything. It'll still be good, you know, it's not going to be bad at all. But it's also, you know, the balance crowd should be happy about that one because it won't give them a free win every time. Because they hit the red chest, and, like, 2 out of the 3 stages have a red chest. Those stage 4s. I know people really don't want it reworked, you know, Sail Star, my beloved, and I think Gearbox understands that, but, like, out of all the things that got hit in that, like, that patch, Sail Star wasn't one of them, and I'm still absolutely befungled by that one. Like, we care so much about balance that we're going to literally take away synergy from 2 of the best items. We're going to remove it to make it more in line, but we're not going to fix Sail Star when Sail Star is giving people free wins. That's one of the reasons I was so, like, salty. I should have included that in my video, but I didn't. Like, I don't know why the community just does not want that touch so bad when it is, like, biggest free win button in the game. It also, my other problem with it, if it did something else, it would be cooler, but it literally does nothing at all until it's time to give you a free win. It doesn't do anything else. So it's like it's a sit in your inventory item that doesn't really do anything until it's time to call upon the power of Sailstar and beat the game. So it's definitely not my favorite item, and I'm in the minority with that, and I accept that, but if we're going to nerf everything again, can that be one of them? Even if I get crucified for it, I don't care. That's a good item. Hold on, I'll reach out in a second. I'm blocked. There's too many beetle guards on screen for ranting. Too many one-shot enemies. Oh, one last beetle guard just for good measure. Thank you, video game. Now the Void Seed. What would I even want out of the Void Seed? For fire, ice synergy? I don't even know. But Sardi has, already good as it is, they should rework Lamp and Warbond instead. Well, the reason I want it reworked is not because it's good. There's no question that it's, like, good or bad. But it's like a free win button, which I guess that is kind of like, well, good or bad thing, because it's too stagnant. The game is very random, and the moment you pick up a Sailstar, you always want to do the exact same thing, and that is go get free legendaries. You want to do that every time, or open the biggest chest. Every single time. Nothing changes. So, it makes the runs wear out their welcome really fast, which is also something you should strive to not do in a roguelike game when you're only adding 15 items of DLC. Because people are gonna, like, you know, be done with the game quicker. You don't want that. You want people to be viscerally addicted and replaying the same game you built over and over again when you make it roguelike. You don't want them to get tired because there's something too static like that. Where are you? There you are. Will that reach? Oh yeah, okay. Guess we'll. Nice. That's cool. Wait, what synergy did they remove? I wasn't paying attention. For Breaching Fin, they removed a part of the synergy where the enemy lands and takes damage. That doesn't happen anymore because enemies were taking 20 billion damage. To be like I said, to be fair, it was good. That you know, I admit that it was good. But we could have kept the synergy, man. Just, like, reduce environmental, like, damage or something, or do something that's going to make him take less. Because he used to be able to have one and bounce, like, Mithrix 4 or 5 times, and it would 50 his health. Like, it did a billion damage. So no question that the item was good. But, like, the removal of the synergy isn't the answer to make that item, like, less strong, in my opinion. I hate that. That's a bad idea. This game's all about builds. Well, like, not all about builds, but a lot of people play it that way, especially me. So it makes sense that I'd be the most, like, irate about that. That they take that away. There's a better way to make it worse, and it's not just making it do no damage when they fall. That's lame. That was really cool and interesting when you did that to the item, and I really liked it. And watching that vanish was really kind of heartbreaking, unfortunately. The other synergy that they got rid of was Warbonds. Warbonds used to hit, and since it's damage based on gold, it used to hit, and it would summon an ATG, and the ATG would do a repeat of that damage times more billion. So instead of being like, well, make some way that either like ATG's damage is separated from that, which would also kill the synergy, which not the best change. You know, personally, I don't know how you would change it. But they took that away. So now ATGs, I don't proc off it. I'm pretty sure. Like that's how it's been changed. And I'm sorry, that's lame as hell. That is lame as hell way to change and make that like worse. Because It's part of explosion synergy, and that's some of the funniest synergy in the game. You've got the meteorite plus the war blondes plus the ATG plus the explosions. It's funny. It's cool. Why make it more boring to make it better when we could have kept that and like somehow just made it not do a more billion damage or something, or something else, and keep the ATGs proccing off that because that's cool. That's really cool, and it stays better. It pairs better with other explosion items in the game. So I don't know why you'd get rid of that. That's why I'm in a debate with the balance crowd. I'm gonna get killed, by the way. That's gonna kill me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I'm dead. GG. Oh, it did like no damage. I don't know why it did no damage. Holy, dude, get rid of this item. I gotta get rid of my my thing, so I don't kill myself. Yeah, in the game, obviously, in the game. I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying you should be hanged for saying nerf star, but I hope they don't remove its purpose, double or triple item. Yeah, don't take that away. That's not the problem I have with it. It's not the problem at all. What I have with it, but they should really look into Fin Lamp and Warbond too. Fin, Warbonds I think is actually fine. It's pretty good. Like it's kind of a, I wouldn't even call it mid-tier red now. It can save you. It's nice. It targets a little weird, and that like hurts the perception. Oh, don't do it again, Limelight. Don't do it again. No. Let's not make that mistake again. Let's go scrap our goddamn squid, please. What was I saying? I think it's like fine. Finn 100% needs to change. Like it cannot. Like I am #1 protesting on the street in front of like Gearbox's studios, holding a sign that says, "Fix Finn." That one 100% has to change, especially if it's gonna stay in the green category. If it moves back to a white item, I care less. But if it's gonna stay in the green category, then it has to change. No debate. No debate. Not even a little. No movement from me at all. If it stays there, then it's got to be better. Because all of the green damage dealing items are better than that item. So it is just a worse item. It's a worse green. And it also griefs you. You know, it sends Mithrix up so he can hit you with the hammer. It doesn't even work on 30% of the enemies. Well, maybe not 30%, but like all the flying enemies and stationary enemies, it literally does nothing to them. So that's a whole, like, 2 classes of enemies that are literally unaffected by it. So it has to change, no matter what, I don't care. Like, I will bitch about that to the end of days, but, what was the other one you said? Lamp. Lamp used to be really bad, but I think it's better now. It's serviceable. I don't hate it. When they first changed it, it was really bad, in my opinion. One of my biggest problems with the game, and you might have been able to pick up on this, is when too much of the same happens with the items. The items are what differentiate this game from other roguelikes out there, and do it the best. Okay? So when the items start becoming too of the same path, that's when it gets really bad. Especially if there's just straight up better ways to do it, which is, why would I take Lamp if it gives me, it's conditional, 1, I have to jump into enemies in a game where enemies do millions of damage, and I get, like, stacks. Yes, it's also friendlies, but all the friendlies in this game are slower than you, so that's not helping its case. But it is better now. It's better now, like... The bonus it gives is, like, worth the actual gameplay that it provides. But it used to be really shit. I will argue that one, too. Just, my face when, like, 5 coffee or, syringe or, like, literally anything else that it just does it way better. You're telling me I have to risk myself? I have to risk my life in a game about risk, risk is in the game. Where the enemies do 2 billion more billion damage for less reward than the other items in that same class that do that thing. When there's a risk to it. And the others have no risk. The others just give it to you. If the others had risk, then, fine, whatever. But they don't. They just give it to you. How are you not dead, by the way? You just got, like, ice-bombed, frozen, and yeah, thank you. Finally. Do the thing! Oh, flamethrower, come on. I'm losing a lot of my one-shot protection right now. This stage is absolutely awful. I'm getting railed. There's another one. We might be dead, gentlemen. It might be over. Item talk aside. We might be dead. Depending on how tanky this guy's gonna be. That didn't hit him. There we go. Do it. Have Sail Star. There we go. Okay. Oh, or just spawned. Just spawned 8 million more when I kill one. Oh, good, this will help. I want the crowbar really bad, but this is gonna help a lot. And I don't use Sail Star when I open these, so hold on. It's really gonna help me. Please kill them. Okay, there we go. Holy, I'm alive. I'm not. Oh yeah, I've already read that. How they addict unless we jingle the keys. Yeah. I mean, you gotta have like something stimulating. That's like the thing about like gameplay. You gotta have something stimulating, and this game, the stimulation is the items pretty much. It's got. If you want my honest opinion, I have played this game for 1,000 hours, and let me tell you, this game has one thing going for it. Can you guess what it is? What I'm about to tell you what it is. It's the items. That's what it's got going for it. The music is great too, obviously, you know, maybe not one thing going for it, that was a bit mean, but like the music is great. But the items are like D1, the #1 thing that this game is. So they gotta be good. They gotta do something. If the game needs to be harder, there's other ways to make the game harder. There's, for example, another thing I've championed, give us a new difficulty. Give us a new vanilla difficulty. That would be a good step in the right direction. Do that. If that's still not enough, if more scaling isn't enough to, you know, make people want to pull their hair out, clearly the game's still not too hard enough. More enemies that do more unique things that make the game more challenging, which they actually seemingly listen to me on that one, which I'm happy about that. Actually listen to me on that one. We'll see how hard it actually affects the game, because what I saw from like the IGN trailer, IGN sad face, but IGN trailer, that item stealing one, that like beam that they hit you with and then it takes away all your items for a minute, it seems to not last very long. Probably lasted like maybe 1 or 2 seconds longer to like punish you, because the projectile moves at like the rate of a snail, so it's like if you don't see that giant purple orb coming at you, like skill issue actually. I hate saying skill issue, but that is actually like skill issue. It is so big and slow. The only thing it has competition with is the like twisted orb, which is still moves a little bit slower, it looks like, so. And it doesn't even have to be like take my items away. There can be other things too. Like you really want to make me like more interested in the direct moment-to-moment gameplay, and also make the game harder and make the enemies harder at the same time. Give larger elite enemies some sort of mechanic to deal with them. For example, have like a, what is it? A radiant, not a radiant. What is it called? Radiation, plutonium. Have like a plutonium elite, since it's all like, you know, mineral themed or whatever. Like a plutonium elite that like attacks you by summoning extra zones of radiation that don't go away until it's killed. It's completely immune until something, until X. Do something like that. Make the moment-to-moment gameplay a little bit deeper with the enemy design. Trust me, I would not hear anything about difficulty after they add something like that. People would be malding, tearing their skin off, and I'd just be sitting there like drinking my coffee, smiling like women. You know. That's how I would be, because I want more depth personally. What if a rework Sailstar instead tagged an enemy, buffing them? 1 second. I want to get hit by this golden meat. There we go. Tagged an enemy, buffing them, but dropping the item when they die, like that one lunar item from a mod. We have something like that, and it's the magic conch already. So that would be an insane change to it. And we want it to keep the duplicating items is fine, but it should be like more variated. Or like just something else needs to happen for you to do that, because as it stands, it's 2 free reds almost every run. So it's like at minimum, you find one and it's like 2 free reds. It's crazy, like a little bit too strong. Speaking of which, I just can't find a I cannot find a big chest, so I'm just gonna use it on that. I've been like looking around for a minute now and talking, and I just like I don't know where it is. Don't see nothing. See. I said before, but I think Finn should give a flat damage to airborne enemies and have a chance to knock up enemies on it. Still whatever, but at least it does slightly more than nothing. Yeah, I can get behind that. What they could also do, if they want to make it do more actual damage and they want to commit to bouncing, make it do true damage. So it hits through armor. Then 240, you know, 240, like, what is it? Not armor, but health or whatever. Like, whatever scaling they have, I think it's health or whatever. I think some enemies do have an armor value. But it, like, hits through armor. Something like that. And then the 240 damage would actually be more than 240 damage. There we go. It would be doing more damage. If enemies have armor in this game, I'm not actually sure. I know some do. It's like boss armor, pots, and stuff like that. Pretty sure, unless I'm actually crazy and I'm mixing games, which is not like not too unpar for the course for me. You know, this isn't the only game I play. Used to be. Used to be, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm pretty much done here. It's like one of the chests. Also, I don't remember the last time I used Artie Flamethrower ever since I unlocked her alt low. Yeah, no, her alt is crazy. I'm not saying buff Flamethrower, but I don't think anyone would be upset at you if you did that. Oh my god, speak of the fucking devil, dude. I was really hoping to not see that. This is not the greatest run anyway right now. I'm also spending a lot of time doing nothing, which is like, you know, just happen, but I've got my content. I don't really care if I lose. Oh. Yeah, see, like that enemy right there? Finn will never work on that thing. They will never get pulled out of the ground. It doesn't work that way. So that's an enemy that is just not affected by it. Flying enemies don't really get affected by it. They go up a little bit, but sometimes they don't do anything, like the Lunar Chimeras. It's like weird. What was I gonna say? Worms, one of the enemies they added in this expansion that they added with this item, literally doesn't do anything to them. Straight up. Or at least anything meaningful that I've noticed. So, yikes. Beetle Queen. That's really... Okay, I really thought it was going to be worse, but okay. I thought I was about to get, like, triple Z construct for how long I've been wasting time, but... Maybe I don't mind wasting a little bit of time, because making the game kind of hard. And a lot of stuff happening. And I obviously like that. That's a lot of golden guys that are all spamming their attacks at once. I think it's time for them to go. Ow. That was unfortunate. I still have an extra life, too, so I also really don't care. I'll save that one for later, actually. I'll put that one on hold. I'm playing the game right now. I was gonna say something else, too, but... I can't aim. It might be over! No, they're all dead, never mind. You think Flamethrower would be so good at proccing that too because of its nature, but it looks like it just doesn't really do it. I'm not gonna lie. It's really easy to not, like, make them bounce. That is a decent item. I'll take it. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I played a couple runs without seeing one of you, I think. You're one of my favorites, too. Wow, that is a lot of beef, by the way. Good God. The beef fungal incident. Too far away. Looks like I will make it out of this one. I don't know how. Give me a... Never mind, actually. I was going to say, give me a... Oh, dude. Holy, those pests are actually megging me for like 6 million damage. Exaggeration, obviously, but they are hitting pretty hard. Okay, let me get a sip of my coffee, because you can probably tell my energy is getting low. Especially because how much I was like yowling a minute ago. Let's see. Artificer's one of those characters that has gone me the longer I play. Yeah, she's cool. She's really, really cool. I like how they did a thing with her where all of her abilities or whatever, they're like, there's no, like, perma ability, you know? Like, the biggest example, I guess, is, like, Commando's gun. She doesn't have anything like that. She works off cooldowns. Everything is a cooldown, which is refreshing to me. I actually enjoy that quite a bit, because there's a bit of thought that goes into playing the character rather than just, like, hold M1. It makes her less boring. Really, really nice. I like that. I came for the gameplay, stayed for the songs. Real. Since Artificer isn't a multi-hitting proc survivor, it's purity in the near future. Maybe. I kind of have an HEG right now, so we'll see. I'll hold off on that one. Well, if I can find a guaranteed purity, and I can also make the switch to a plasma shrimp, then okay, possible. Yeah, a double purity day it would look like. Purity make the flamethrower worse. It would a little bit. I'm concerned. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by make it worse. It still would hit the same. Attack speed doesn't affect purity. It's chance. Flame doesn't proc by chance. It's by hit with that thing. So I don't think it would make it worse. At least too much worse, from what I understand. 2 a.m. I got work in the morning. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Game is already hard with the Mithrix bug, lol, unless they spam perfected lunar or multiple construct. I think, well, here's the thing. Mithrix bug shouldn't be making the game harder because it's a bug. That's the one, like, number one thing. It shouldn't even be in the game. That should have gotten removed, like, 700 months ago. But it's still in the game for whatever reason. I guess, like, it wasn't in their priorities. Which, I don't know, that's a pretty big one, but, you know, to each their own. I think the game... I would say the game is hard enough. It could be a little bit harder, and I wouldn't care. What I argue for mostly is the game loses is like kind of losing its stimulation factor, and that's because of a couple of reasons. One is we're adding significantly less items. 2 is the last DLC added significantly less enemies, which they've learned from that mistake, and they're adding like 7 or 6 or something in this next one. So thank God we figured that one out. That was a scary one for me, not gonna lie. 4 fucking enemies in expansion, yikes. And it's losing a bit of, like, I don't know. They're following the formula, and not like if it's not, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. That's fine. But there's like no extra depth coming in. The biggest example and most painful example of that is the new DLC pillar, new quote unquote, the one that they added in Seekers of the Storm. That thing is the biggest example of what I do not want to see. We are not evolving with this one. Like, we did not cook something new up. We did not figure out something more interesting to do. We literally were just like, Well, I guess people aren't tired of standing in a circle, even though it's been here since, you know, early access. So let's make them stand in a circle again. But this time, guys, get this. It takes your money. That thing that everybody hates that Eclipse 8 does. Or not 8, but, you know, whatever Eclipse does now. That's the biggest example of what I don't want to see. Like, absolutely under no circumstance should there be any new circle shit in the next expansion, no matter what. I don't care. Like, that got old in early access. We're done with it. It's... The core circle stuff can stay. I'm not saying, you know, make every teleporter event a mechanical fucking madhouse, Rubik's Cube simulator. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I am saying, though, is if you're going to add anything new, then it has to actually be new. Otherwise, we are quite literally taking one out of the Destiny book, where we say it's new, but it's not new at all. It's the same gun that they've been making for the past 25 years, but it's got a new coat of paint on it. And that's what I do not want to see with this game. That is the last thing I want to see with this game. Ow! Because then, you know, people get bored fast. It doesn't change. I want more, like, cool and unique stuff to happen. For some reason, the burn stack applied by flamethrower are affected by luck. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So purity would make it have a chance to not apply burn for some dumb reason. Holy, okay, yeah, that would be kind of a nerf. I mean, my main attack still does it, so I wouldn't be too scared, but... Alright, and I'm not really using the flamethrower all that much anyway. It's kind of ass. No offense to flamethrower fans. Not my favorite, to be honest. Ion is, like, it's just too good. Frozen versus freezing, who would win? I missed? Ow. Oh, okay, I'm getting touched on by the vultures. Holy. That is where the game gets really hard, because I've wasted, like, 5 hours talking. I'm gonna lose my seed. So I just need items to outpace the game, and we'll be fine again. Sorry, Sailstar, I'm gonna need you to just, okay, not generate me anything of value, I guess. Yikes. You're 500 for a damage chest. Yikes. Oh my, holy, the vulture incident. Help. Help me. They're trying to steal my bread. They're stealing my bread. Help. Help me, help. The homeless lady stopped feeding them on a park bench. They've came here for food. Holy Home Alone reference. Oh my god, I can't do anything. It's actually bad. Not gonna lie. We're in the thick of it. We're in the thick of it. Grab both of these so I can get away. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hold on. He's cooking, quite literally. Give him a moment, give him a moment. It's winnable, it's winnable. Need to stop fooling around. I'm fooling around too much. People give me yaking and I just, like, I go mentally ill and I can't, like, play at the same time. I get too busy talking. Flamethrower. Yagagubis. Not gonna lie, that ain't doing nothing. Especially now that I have to track them, but I have Griefing Fin in my inventory, so that's kind of not working out as well as it should be. Average, most mundane Griefing Fin grief. Like, holy. I will endlessly yitch about it, dude. Holy, that item actually is just a negative. It's a grief. Oh, another one. No, cool. The game knows I'm gonna probably die. For some reason... Oh, never mind. I read that. Yeah, good night, whoever leaving. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. They should study Survivors of the Void item synergy. I don't hate storm items, but on launch, half of them are broken. Yeah, no, that I've always said that expansion is like the codex. That is Da Rules Holy Bible like following thing. You're like, you give us something like that every time, the community will never be mad at you. If you find some way to do something like that. Not even the item class. You don't have to do that every time. But like the extra skills on survivors, the extra items, like the amount of items that we got was like fairly good, you know, with the class. It was more than 15, I'm pretty sure. The new enemies were scary, and still are scariest. Larry is still I wouldn't say the scariest in the game, but he's up there. Like he's spooky as hell. Like the only thing I don't like from that expansion, and something I don't think they should waste their time with, is external game modes. Take that shit out. That's so dumb. And granted, Hoppo did that, but you know, in my opinion, I love Hoppo to death, but they ain't always right. Because that game mode is just kind of whatever. I like the artifacts part. I like nothing else. Everything else is just yikes. There's so many extra lives on this stage. What is happening, by the way? Oh, like, okay. Guess more yakking. Oh, and the boss, The boss, Crab, if you're gonna have a DLC boss, can it do more than 4 things? Like, that's a really yikes one, too. Oh my god. No way! I'm about to die, too. I'm about to die, 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 I'm about to die. Take that more. I want it! I want it! I want it! I want it! I want it. I haven't seen it since in the beginning there was a cube, so I want that, but holy. Something happening this way comes. Finally. Good thing there's like 300 extra lives. I'm not going to pick that up while I have what I have right now. Oh, okay. I probably actually shouldn't have grabbed that. I thought about the damage it would do and kind of fat-fingered it. Ow. Dude, we're evil. We might be evil. There's a chest over there. I'm gonna keep that pinged. Actually, well, this first death won't even use my seed. It'll use the terminal thing or whatever it's called, the shrine. Also, you should have to fight something for that. That should be like a pseudo challenge shrine where a bunch of really mean enemies spawn, and if you kill them, you get an extra life. That thing shouldn't be just like a press E and then some like perma damage. You just like get it. So, I don't know. I could critique Seekers all day if you gave me a whole day to critique Seekers, I would. I'm just, you know, I didn't at the time because I was really trying to be nice. You know, I think we're gonna fly off the map and fight things off the map. That sounds like a good idea right now. This is super winnable though. Hold on, one good like fire chain for a couple seconds and things will start dying. Dude, Limelight fans will say this and say winnable. Or see this and say winnable. And it is, especially this character where I can just like kind of fly off the map. I'm scared of where it's gonna put me though. Come over here and fall. There we go. Dude, oh my god. Okay, so we're dead. That's our first life for sure. No. Oh! Alright, okay. The Seed of Life, it's protected. In POV, the Seed of Life is protected. Ouch, I'm already taking Guamillion damage. Stay away. I'm definitely about to waste like 3 lives trying to defend this for sure. Like, holy. This is what talking gets you. This is what passion gets you. What caring about the game looks like. Yaks for 30 minutes, fights death. I ate this shit up though, I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite thing about the game is when you're kind of on the back foot and things are really bad and finding a way to get out of it. Also, I'm gonna fly off the map because of physics, yikes. Okay. We're good. Funny thing about this edge of the map right here, and I might actually end up abusing it. Okay, yeah, now I'm really gonna abuse it because they spawned that. I don't know how. Probably my fire is like proccing and hitting the eggs. If you get enemies to walk in a certain part of the map right there, they die. And I think it might be time to pull out that ancient technique. Ancient cheating technique. Ancient technique, death barrier. Sometimes you gotta push them into it a little bit, but we'll see if they just like kind of do it. Sometimes the worms will do it. That one vulture is God's strongest warrior, by the way. Oh, that's a bad spawn. Yikes. Hello. Excuse me. I'm leaving. Can he pull it off? Holy. Oh, what the fuck? What hit me for like 10 million damage? What was that? This guy hit by like... holy. Oh, good. Fall. Yeah, can you die? No, that was so close. Oh, he did die. Never mind. We're balling. We might be balling. We're not balling. Holy. The second life might be gone. We're down to the third for sure. With all these, like, soulless control units, I'm fighting the DLC early. Gearbox actually likes me enough that they gave me a DLC copy early, and I played it, you guys. So this is what it looks like. It's basically the same, and now there's, like, 30 million... Okay, I'm dead. Ready for yaking. For, you know, the whole lot of hoopla. Where's the last one? Yeah, I remember. You're over here. Oh my god, dude. The vulture incident. Late night stream, huh? Yeah, I'm a bit, I'm on a bit longer right now than I probably should have been. But, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Walk this creature off the map. Yikes, don't get tagged. Holy, they are doing it. The scaling is definitely hitting right now. I can feel that, because they are doing like 1,000,000 damage. Especially the vultures that are like flying way too close to me. I need to go over here before I like hit map barrier. This character kind of gets to fly and cheat a little bit, so unless they spawn me into death like that every time, which they are currently doing. Boys, we might not make it out of this one, unfortunately, and I really want to, because we just got the golden aspect, and I have literally not seen that thing in like months. But it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. The magma worms have healed back to full because of green enemies, so it is not looking good. It's over, gentlemen. How could he possibly get out of this one? Those guys will walk right off the map because they're dumb, so that's fine. Goodbye. Oh my god, dude. Holy. When no ion trace. Do the thing, I dare you. Hit the map barrier, I dare you. I dare you. You're flying right towards it. One more inch and you're literally gonna die. Please do it. I'm begging. I dare you. And then give me a pocket ICBM, we'll win the run. Holy, I'm getting like ragdolled. It's over. I want him to do it, because it's possible. I know it is. I've done it before, but I can't ride him right now because there's too much stuff. Usually you have to ride him to do it, but I've done it before without it. More interested in him than I am the actual, like, bosses, because at least I get a free legendary out of that. All the healers keep healing the, my homies anyway. Oh my god. I have a plan, hold on. Let me try this real quick, because I'm gonna die anyway. Hold on. I've got a plan. Come here. Oh, they are coming. They are coming. Yeah, they are on the way. It's about right there. Don't push me out of it. I need to be in it. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna get killed by these bells. Damn it, dude. Okay, the other enemies are interfering too much. The worms won't do it because the worms are a little bit too smart, but that guy is. If I get one good teleport back to the very top now, and I jump on that guy and walk him forward, it's over. He's right on it. Holy, if he literally goes like 3 inches to the right. I wonder if I can push him. Hold on. No, he can't be frozen though. I don't think I can. Oh, damn, I'm dead. Yeah, that's a bad spawn. It's over! Wait, the setup. No, I don't have an extra jump. I can't get up on him. I'm going for it. Alright. No, too much yakking. I can't do it. Not about it, dude. I'm so sad. Oh my goodness. Holy, I'm banned. I'm actually banned from like talking too much. Honestly, I'm banned from it. I actually just threw so hard because of that. My goodness. That could have definitely been like a cool little like aspect run, but sorry. At least it wasn't the other one. I forget what it's called, the twisted aspect. If it was a twisted aspect, I might have just actually jumped out my own window when I lost that one. I couldn't like do it, but I'm on the first floor. I would be fine. I'm just unfortunate, man. Let's see. They should study survivors. Oh yeah, no, I read that. The vultures are jumping me. You should go buy a lottery ticket now. I don't know. I still lost. I think I'd still lose on the lottery ticket too, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have not lost that aspect. That was really, really unfortunate. Damn, I'm sad. That's the first time I've seen that in months too. By the way, what a sad moment. Unfortunately, that's why I wish there was some way to get them more like. Yeah, I know they're like. Well, I mean, they're not even that strong actually. The red one is, but the other ones aren't even that strong. I wish there was like a way to get them at like the Bulwarks Ambry. You could like go there and do like a. They put like a secret code in the game, and if you put that secret code in, you go there, and it's a random relic like thing that happens, and it's a random aspect what you're gonna get at the end. But it's a guaranteed aspect if you can complete it. That'd be cool. That'd be really neat. Everybody would do that. At least on, like, you know, not on Monsoon. You can't do it in Eclipse, because Bulwarks Ambry is taken out of Eclipse, unfortunately. But it makes sense because of Command. If they would just... I would rather they just remove Command as an option than actually take away the whole location, but... Oh. Man, unlucky. Rip indeed. Oh. Alright. Unfortunately, I think that one's gonna be my last because it's like 12 o'clock. So I'm definitely not gonna keep going after that. I'm just gonna kinda wind down and yak a little bit more since I've been yakking so much. But yeah, what was I saying? They just can't do the portal thing again. Or not portal thing again, whatever it's called, the pillar type thing again. Make it more interesting. Make it more interesting, please. I'm still sad. One of the things that was like the lore in the last DLC was like the False Sun is like controlling the golems now or something like that. I'm sad there was one no golem variant boss that was thought to be added, which is really unfortunate. They probably just ran out of time. Randy Pitchford like kicked open the doors and forced all of them at a Twitter point to put it out, so they just didn't have time. But and then the other thing is there was no golem variant minus the guy with the sword, and I don't really care about him right now because they've made him like a non-issue. He's just kind of whatever to fight now. I was hoping for like a default stone golem variant that like has the head that he has, but they're like all cracked and like shattered and stuff. They have like teeth. They look really mean, and they shoot extra lasers, or they have like a like some sort of give them like a mini version of the fist attack that like the big golems do. The big like stone titan boss. They like do a little fist, then they shoot 2 lasers, and then they like strike lightning or something. That would be cool. You know, that would have been better than Scorchworm or Child. Kind of whatever enemies. Scorchworm's fine, but the Child I don't really like at all. Not interesting. He just throws balls at me and teleports. We're all passionate about the game, so it's cool. But do not touch my star or I'll be sad. At one point, it might happen. It might happen. Well, actually, now that we'll see how they treat older content for this game. Because some game companies, they treat older content, even though their game is built off it, by the way. They treat older content like the plague, and they don't update it, and they don't do anything for old stuff at all. And it just laments and gets older and older and older, and just worse and worse and worse, unfortunately. So, hopefully, they don't do that, because so far, this will be the second expansion they've added, and they still haven't even come close to filling up the base game of, like, more content than it. The base game still has more content than both of the new DLCs combined, by the way. Not counting Survivors, because they didn't make that one fully. And it would have another boss, but it would literally have no items in the game. Like, the base game, I don't think people realize how much Risk of Rain 2's base game items there are. So many. Came from just the actual base game. Like, you know, base game, 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 not base game, not base game. This is base game. Base game, not base game, base game, base game, not base game, base game. I don't think I counted that one twice. That's from the base game. That's from the base game. That's from the base game, regrettably. I think Bundle of Fireworks is as well, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Base game, even though it does kind of nothing. Base game, you know, good. It's all base game. And, like, 15 items that they have added are, like, intermixed in these somewhere, so it's kind of, like, hard to tell. They don't have them separated by DLC, which is weird if we're not going to do symbols. But, to be fair, Survivors of the Void didn't do that with everything anyway. They only did that for these class of items. They had, like, the little DLC name, or not name, sorry, icon, to tell you, but, like, Ignition Tank and other stuff didn't. Like, it looks like it's just part of vanilla, but it's not. It comes with Survivors. Remember, you no longer playing, you no longer play Risk of Rain religiously. Are we getting more bonking in it? Maybe, I don't know. Megabonk's fun. But it's made by one dude, which isn't, like, a horrible thing. I do love that. But that means, like, you know, really slow addition of stuff, and it's a much different type of game, much different type of roguelike, I would say. Sorry, not game, yeah, roguelike. Than, like, Risk of Rain 2 is or whatever. I don't know. I'll probably still make videos on it from time to time. I keep saying I want to do Morta, and I have not finished Morta. Like, you know, completing it or whatever. I haven't even started on the video for it, and I have, like, 2 parts, which are both, like, 4 or 3 hours long, I think, because the game is pretty, like, long, especially your first time through. I want to, before anything else, I want to get that done, and then Risk of Rain 2 after, because we still have a little while until the DLC comes out. Is it November 17th or 18th? So November 17th or 18th, whatever day it was. So, you know, we are reaching November now, finally, but we still have, like, that's, like, at least a week and a little bit more. So I want to get some of that other stuff out there. Morta was really fun and interesting. I've never had just, like, a weird, like, story game up on my channel. So it'll be a really different video than what people are used to. Really different than what people are used to. So it might never happen again, depending on, you know, how it does. And it's probably not going to do well, but, you know, I'll do it because I love it. I think that game deserves some attention. It's really cool. And that is also made by one dude. That comes first for sure. And then if there's any, you know, other roguelikes, people are welcome to, like, come in here and tell me that there's a roguelike that they see. They do it on the videos sometimes. They're like, hey, have you heard of this roguelike or whatever? Just keep in mind, if you do toss me a recommendation, if it's a top-down, there is a absurdly high likelihood I'm not going to play it. Absurdly high likelihood. I don't really like that type of camera angle, and I can't get over it. When it's done right, it's okay, but when not, I just absolutely despise it and don't even want to touch it. It's just personal preference. I know it's weird, but, you know. Unfortunately, a lot of them are made into top-downs. I don't know why video game developers think that, like, we can't hear or something. Some of us can't hear, but, you know, that's fixable with accessibility and stuff. Which even this game doesn't even have. Love to see you play more. Would love to see you play more. Took me ages to beat it too. Yeah, I missed. I'm kind of embarrassed because I went back through. Not only did I pick like the worst ending, because it just sounded like less stupid to deal with, you know, from the moment to moment of gameplay, which granted does matter to me quite a bit. But I missed like 2 of the weapons. Like I got every other weapon except for 2 of them, and they were like, it's so dumb how I missed them. Like they're literally sitting there floating, and I just like somehow didn't see them. To give myself credit, the one for some reason that game usually like when you beat a boss, the weapon that the boss anoints to you is in the next room forward. So you just go forward and you get it basically. But for some reason, those 2 weapons, one is like in the room with the boss you kill and not in the next area connected to it or the next room. And the other one is behind for some reason. And so I just thought like, oh, well, they just don't give a gun or whatever. But they do. They absolutely do. And I missed them. But I'll still probably do it because I love little like indie story games sometimes. A good single player experience you can never go wrong with sometimes. It ain't all about, you know, modern market multiplayer type bullshit. Gotta have like immerse yourself sometimes. That was a really like, I don't know, interesting game. I love games that either the main character is like tortured and really sad, or has some form of problems, because, you know, characters that have problems and argue and stuff are significantly interesting than characters with like godlike status that have nothing wrong with them. You know, every anime ever. Reincarnated into this world with a strength skill of 9 million. They don't realize that I'm about to kill all of them. That's maybe I shouldn't say that on YouTube, but they don't realize that I'm about to like go insane and beat the whole game or whatever. Sorry, let me say it that way. I'm trying to be more family friendly, you know, because YouTube, I don't know what YouTube is gonna like tear my skin off for, but you know, those types of characters are insanely less interesting than a character that has like a troubled past or something wrong with them, or they're like the characters argue, you know, like things like that make characters more interesting when there's like an actual, like, I don't know, discussion. So or the story itself is like has a very heavy despair theme. Who would be shocked? The guy that uses memes and like 90% of his videos likes despair and punishment and pain. You know, who would be shocked? If you are shocked, then you do not read in between the lines. But that game, sorry, back to what I was saying. But that game, the main character I wouldn't say is like tortured, because the main character doesn't really feel, but the story is like a descent into like pain and suffering. So I liked that a lot. That was fun. It makes you like feel bad, and you're more like invested in like a world that is seemingly getting worse, and sometimes it gets worse by your choices. Or your choice to help, I guess. I guess you could like ignore some of the most like pitiful characters in the game, that are like really sad, but like I don't know why you would do that. That is so, like, you're playing a story game to ignore the characters. What are you doing? Like, my boy, if you don't repair Sapio in the Demon Factory or whatever it is, like, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? You're doing a whole lot of nothing. Playing a game just only to shoot at things. Very surface level. No nothing else. There's only one roguelike that kept me play form from time to time. Was Crab Champion. Oh yeah, RoboQuest. I know people like RoboQuest. Too bad it's named RoboQuest. Slay the Spire and Fury. Let's see to beat the real final boss. I think I said that right. Uh, Slay the Spire. I know people like that. I have a problem with. No, I shouldn't say I have a problem with card roguelikes because that makes me seem like mean or whatever. I just don't like. I struggle with card games. You know, like I'm a very action game oriented like person, and if you ask me to like, I'm okay to like stop and pick perks for a minute, but when every moment to moment gameplay is like, I read what card this is, I do this, and then I read what card this is, I do this. I struggle with that type of game. Not to say they're not good though or anything. People love Slay the Spire, so thumbs up. I don't know what Fury is. I think that's how you say it. Crab Champions. I think I've heard people play that. Little bit too goofy for me, but I would try it. It's something I would try. And RoboQuest maybe. The shooting in that game looks really good. Just unfortunately, it's called RoboQuest. I'm also a big believer that like the name of a game can kill your game. And by kill your game, I mean like your popularity at least. And unfortunately, when you make a really clean feeling first person shooter roguelike and then you call it RoboQuest, people are gonna be like, they get the wrong idea. You know what I mean? Like when I hear RoboQuest, I hear like a platformer game like Celeste. I hear something like that. I don't hear like this might be the tightest first person shooter or first person shooter roguelike that's like, we got. Like, of course you can actually just like look at the game, but a lot of people are judgmental about that. Me included sometimes, depending on what the name is. Someone who grew up played Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sad. Fury is a samurai slashing game. Okay. I got a friend who would like that. A friend who would love that. That sounds interesting. Not bad. But I know people love that. So, not gonna like, tear their skin off for it. I'll tear you. Now, if you're playing like an Unreal 5 game with a store attached, then I might tear your skin off. But that's just me. Oh, what was I saying? I was gonna say something else about Risk Green 2. I can't remember. Reaching my limit here. Oh yeah. Really hoping for good things for the next DLC. So far, what I've seen looks really good. As like, I haven't played it because I'm not special enough, unfortunately. Or maybe I am special enough and I didn't check my email or something. I don't know. But it looks like not bad, like pretty good. I really like that they included modders, which once again I'm shocked that they took that advice. Usually video game studios are really protective of their property and they don't let like anybody else have any say or anything. So hearing that they hired the dude that made like Fogbound Lagoon and then some other ones, I can't remember the other ones because it's been a minute. I was in like the other Dev Diary, the one before 4, I think. So that kind of like, hopefully they have some good influence. And I believe they do. Most of what I saw was pretty neat, especially the enemies. I'm more interested in the enemies than anything else. Will they be strong enough to prove my point correct? I have no idea, but hopefully they are, because we should always be making more interesting enemies and kind of making the game deeper if combat is the only thing the game is about besides collecting items, basically. If we just add more enemies to the game that like throw 3 attacks and like hover at you, I guess, like yikes, they got to do something. Even the basic enemies, it doesn't just have to be elites. There's got to be other enemies that do some type of thing. I would really love mini bosses that have some form of mechanic tied to them that can show up in moment-to-moment gameplay. Like they can't spawn on the map when you like arrive, but they can show up in moment-to-moment gameplay, and they're like kind of tied to 1 or 2 of them. And there's some sort of qualifier they start doing. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They just start having you do stuff like you know, matching tones or throwing something at them or doing something that like shakes up the moment to moment gameplay would be really, really interesting to see for this game. And I believe that they could do it if, you know, especially with the modders. The modders for this game, man, I will endlessly glaze. They make crazy shit, and they should be glazed for what they make. So they could definitely pull it off. They could figure out a way to do it for sure. RoboQuest ain't that bad. I grew up during the Quake era, and RoboQuest is just cleaner and more cartoonish style FPS. Yeah, I'm okay with cartoonish style. I really love serious games, especially, you know, as I've gotten older and more jaded and stuff. You know, I want the story to be filled of despair and pain and suffering, and you know, it's what I want. That's just me. You know, other people play more cartoony stuff, except for like Deep Rock. Deep Rock gets away with it. It's you're just dwarves mining stuff, killing bugs and robots and stuff. It gets away with it. It's fine. I didn't say it was bad. I'm not like trying to say RoboQuest's a bad game. Never play it. No. Like, absolutely not. I think people who do play it really like it. What I was saying is just like the name of a game can turn people off, and unfortunately, like if I made that game, which I'm not a game developer, or had any say in it, you know, unfortunately, so take my opinion with a grain of salt, I would not have called it RoboQuest. My friend would agree if he was here. He'd be yowling about it because he plays RoboQuest. He's asked me before, and he's like he loves. You know, I love RoboQuest, but they had to name it RoboQuest. Like, there's better names. I know it's hard in a market right now, especially right now because like indie development, especially with Steam and stuff, is so like easy. Well, maybe not easy, but like more open. I guess I should say. I shouldn't say easy because game development is not easy. You change it 1 to 0 and it breaks, but that type of thing, you got to be really careful with that. There's a reason some like yeah, somebody knows who I'm talking about. Oh, it's that. Of course, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. But what was I saying? Yeah, just a name is really important. Be careful. There's a reason some of the most iconic games like ever made, stuff like Halo, even though Halo's ass now. You know, not saying it's good now, saying back in the day, it's called just something like Halo. You know, just has a really good name and a really good ring for it. Finding that can be hard, and unfortunately, like robots and stuff like that is like a niche genre, if you can believe it. Like sci-fi isn't, but like just robots is kind of like a niche genre, so people will like be kind of turned off by that. But yeah, it does look kind of fun. I like the idea that it's a first-person shooter roguelike. Thumbs up. Ooh, that makes me happy. More of that, please. More of that, please, and do everything right, and I'll never stop playing your game. Because that's truly what I've been looking for in the market for a long time. I said this earlier. Is if you can make a game that has the base like ambiance and kind of setup as Halo ODST, the movement combined with movement tech, enemies that are different with bosses that have mechanics, and like the different stages aren't just like random different locations. Each like stage is a different district of a giant mega city that's different ethnically themed. And you've got items, trinkets, guns, and attachments. You can make that game. I might stop never playing it, or never stop playing it. Sorry. That's like what I've been looking for a really long time in the roguelike. Somebody just do something like that. Like, I might never stop. I'll mind the odd hack and slash too. Night Rain's fun. I just don't like the new. What are they called? The Everdark Sovereigns. Some of them are really cool and I love them, but others like they just I don't know why they would do that. The Equilibrious Beast guy is a best example. He was one of my favorite bosses before Everdark Sovereigns. Then they did the Everdark Sovereign for him, and they were like, guys, people really liked when we like had an actual kind of mechanic and a split in the boss fight where like you could do it and deal with a more aggressive version of Equilibrious, or you could let him get it, but now you do less damage because he's armored up or something, or you can like complete the mechanic. Let's throw all of that away and just make him spawn a bunch of NPCs that get better items than you and insta-kill you. Like, a truly biggest throw of 2025. I don't know what they're thinking with that one. Like, the Japanese can make games, but sometimes they do be struggling a little bit with like iteration. That's a rough one as a person that plays the game. Or Kiago, who literally just like game ends himself. Dragon's super cool, the boss is really cool, but then the dragon is like, today I will do one ice attack and do 14 million damage to myself. And I'm like, okay. Like, a shame too, because they did such a great job with Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw was like the perfect example of how that should have gone every single time, and then they just like stopped following that example for some reason. Like, yikes. Night Glow isn't bad either. He was also like cool. He wasn't really harder. At least the way that Gaping Jaw was, at least the way I experienced it, he was much easier than enhanced Gaping Jaw. If you're a Night Rain player and you're like one of the 5 people to watch those videos I made, then you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'm yakking on about Night Rain. I still love that game, but holy, we need to have a discussion about the bosses. Yikes. And the ranked game mode. I really wanted to make a video on that. I still have a recording, but dude, I actually tore my skin off playing like the ranked game mode because one, it's reliant on teammates, and you can get just like the worst mixed bag. The whole game is like that, but it's like amplified by like, you know, people join you and you're like in a game and they just like don't know what the fuck is happening and just making all the wrong choices. And it's amplified by the fact that like one choice in Night Rain is a run thrower. You can make a really bad choice and it's just over. Like best example, I have a recording of this. Some guy, he's playing the wizard lady with Big Booba, and for some reason we have the crater and we should go probably make our weapons gold and come back and be really strong. But instead, for some reason, he just like looks at the falling star beast. The falling star beast, by the way, that's red. It's a red falling star beast. Looks at that thing and then he's like, I'm gonna go fight that. He goes and fights it, dies, full dies, and then leaves the game. Yikes, brother. What are we doing? Oh, I also hate that. I should say that. Dude, I hate people that give up. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say that straight out. If you're a thrower, stay out my lobby. We fight to the bitter end, bro. I want the music blasting. I want the enemies, like everything stacked against us, and I want us to either die doing that or win doing that, because like, why just quit? You know, maybe it's something with like try hard mentality. Why just like quit? You know, maybe there's a chance you could still win. Like, I had a friend with a buddy, or a friend with a buddy. That makes sense. A run with a buddy on Night Glow. We had a really good run. That wasn't like too bad. Like, it wasn't the best run ever. We were like level 12. Could have been, you know, higher level. And we go into Night Glow, and we've got like proc. We've got good stuff to break him for his weakness. And what does this guy do? He just leaves. He just leaves for no reason because we didn't reach a high enough level. And me and my friend, we almost killed that boss. He almost died. Like, if that guy would have been there, we would have killed that boss. That's why I don't like you if you quit. Don't quit. Never quit. Just like a minute ago, I literally fought to the bitter end. I don't care. Like, you know, you win or you don't, not quit. Unless it is like next level. I guess there are excuses, but it's got to be like... It's got to be like next level severe bad. Like, you load into the game, you have 600 ping, your teammate is speaking another language, you can't kill anything, and like you die instantly. Okay, fine, whatever. I concede that point, but like if you just leave because like one little thing goes wrong, or it's one little thing is not the way that you're trying to get it, then yikes. Don't be that person. Fight with the homies. Fight with the homies until it's over. Much better game, much more enjoyable that way. That's one of the reasons I quit Night Rain at the moment. A lot of people just left mid-game, last boss. This is IDK stay and help. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's something with Souls-like players. No offense to Souls-like players, you know, you guys are gluttons for punishment, and I can appreciate that. But like, holy, some of them just like, they want to quit before it's over. You know what I mean? Like, they just assume it's over, and it's like, well, this is like a quit. I don't want to waste my time doing this. And I can get behind the I don't want to waste my time part. But if it's like a minute like thing, or like a choice you made that got yourself killed, then I'm like mad at you. Like that one guy, you know, let's go fight the. We're level 10. Let's go run at that red falling star beast and get killed immediately, full die, and then leave. Surely it's not my decisions that caused this wipe. Surely it's not that. Okay. What time is it? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I yacked for like 40 minutes. Okay, gentlemen. I'm actually going to call it there for real. Stream's kind of winding down. We've been like jumping, you know, between viewership and stuff. Long enough. Good enough for me. I mean, played 2 runs. Couldn't win the second one, unfortunately, because it would have been epic. First time I've seen Gilded Aspect in months. But the other victory was pretty alright too. It was definitely unique. One of the, like, I wouldn't say the best run I've ever had. If that was a intentional no loop run, it would have been like the best run I've ever had for sure. That was like insane lineup. Like pulled it together and still won. Yeah. It's been fun, Miss Limelight. Till next time. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks you guys for coming. That you like came around and stuff. You know, I appreciate just like talking and playing games. That's kind of what I like. Fun hobby to have. But yeah, have a good one. Next stream. Oh, before I do go, if you're still there, next thing. It might be Morta. I might make the False Sun video in the meantime, or maybe this one, the first one. Something in the meantime, because like I'm gonna have to separate those Morta videos into like 2 parts. One, and each one is gonna be like by minimum like maybe 40 minutes, because to like get everything that I want to like get from the game. So that's gonna have to like. I might need like something in the meantime, unless you guys are willing, you know, willing to wait for like 10 days or something like that, you know. And you know, that's, well, you might be willing. YouTube's engagement really isn't willing unless I just keep posting daily Mithrix, like bug Mithrix kills or not kills that get like 100 views or something like that. But personally, I'd like to get some real stuff that I wanted to make out there. So that might be first. Yeah, Morta next, maybe. I might do, like I said, might do something in the meantime. I might do the False Sun video first. And then when it comes to streaming, today is Tuesday, it's Wednesday now. But Tuesday, maybe Thursday or Friday, I'll always make a post first. I know I was super like late with the one post I made today. Like I was, guys, an hour before I'm streaming, by the way. Usually I don't do that. Usually I like to let it be out there on the post for a couple hours so people know, but I was just, you know, I had some other stuff going on today that kept that from happening. But I will always make a post, so Thursday or Friday. Okay, now I'm done. Now I've said everything. No more yakking. Anyways, fight to the bitter end. Never give up. May you be blessed. May you get every single fucking item that you want. May you get the gold aspect, by the way. You guys get the gold aspect. I can't use it, you do. And then make sure you tell me that you got it. Have some fun. Yeah, play the roguelikes you want. Have a good night. Thursday, Friday.